sent the link to him and he said they don't work. He can't open the link.
Good morning, folks. This is the 23rd running of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, sponsored by BEL. And folks, we must inform you that we're off. This year, due to the road repairs on the Sokots Road, we're now starting from San Ignacio. The juniors are starting off with 36 riders. I will go through the list with the names of the riders as they take off. The first team we will start with will be the G-Flow team. Rider number 2 is Jalen Briseño. Rider number 3, Devin Major. Rider number 4, Keith Enright Jr. The second team being the Valvoline cycling team. Rider number 1, Benito Gutierrez. Rider number 9, Tyler Tejeda. Rider number 10, Jaheim Lewis. And rider number 20, Carmine Smith. And moving on to the third team, the Rolling Shutters cycling team. Rider number 11, Evit Matu. Rider number 12, Richard Rosado. Rider number 13, Ashari Bilal. And moving on to the fourth team, being Team Kyle. They have one rider being rider number 7, Jaden Gladden. Moving on to rider number 16, Travis Greenwich. Rider number 18, Joseph Lam. Rider number 21, Jabari Valerio. Rider number 22, Dennis Alford. Rider number 23, Elton Alford. Rider number 25, Carol Aldana. Rider number 26, Ethan Gentle. Rider number 27, Malachi Maivit. Rider number 28, Steven Sylvester. Rider number 30, Jaden Eck. And rider number 6, Johan Choto. Moving on to the next team, being the Griga cycling team. Rider number 31, Tamaron Morris. Rider number 32, Aiden Bosano. Rider number 33, William Castillo. Rider number 34, Will Ronaldo. Rider number 35, Demil Williams. Rider number 36, Jason Godoy Jr. Rider number 37, Anjay Cruz. Rider number 38, Jarrell Martinez. And rider number 39, Chevron Arzu Jr. Then we move on to team Whatever Boys. Rider number 7, Khalid Ortega. Rider number 8, Cameron Crawford. And rider number 40, Daniel Cameron. And then we have 2 riders out of Guatemala. We have rider number 14, Kevin Rojas. And rider number 15, Sebastian Delano. That's the 36 riders participating in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Classic. Folks, the riders have been off about 5 minutes and they're on the back boulevard in San Ignacio, heading down to Belize City by way of the George Price Highway until they get to the Farbers Road roundabout, where they will make a left, come across the Chetamal Boulevard, and make a right into the Philip Golson Highway, down the Philip Golson Highway to the Rotary roundabout, make a U-turn, and come up the Philip Golson Highway to finish in front of the BEL headquarters. Folks, 36 riders head into town. It's early. It's a little hot already. We know the wind is blowing, so it's going to be a challenging race for these young riders. And it's a pleasure for us to bring this race to you. I must say that in a little while we will be joined by my partner in crime, Mr. Andrew Ordonis, who will be on the motorcycle, giving you the pedal by pedal at the beginning of the race. I am situated in Belize City at the finish line. At this time, we can say the whole peloton is together, and it's going to be a lovely race to track all the way into town. We have some drone shots that we will bring to you. As you can see, we have multiple cameras on the route, so it's going to be a wonderful experience. At the same time, I want to let people in the city know that there will be some small youth riders riding out here in front of the BEL compound doing their little races. So if you're in the area and you want to see the upcoming juniors, you can come right out and cheer them on as they race in front of the BEL headquarters on the Philip Golson Highway. Folks, at this time, we can say that the peloton is intact. It's just a steady pace. We see Team Kaya rider number 6 on the front. So at this time, we are coming around trying the back boulevard. We're just about ready to make that left onto the George Price Highway. Folks, we must give you that last year's winner, Delton Rojas, has the record of 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 52 seconds. And that was last year. Again, we say thank you for joining us. And like I said, we'll have Andrew Ordonis up and running it shortly, giving you play-by-play on the bike at the front of the race. But at this time, we can see the whole peloton is intact. Nobody seems to want to really aggress the race. It's a long journey. We see Jalen Briseño. We see the riders from Grigal all crowded up together.
What's up?
Folks, we are almost making the left onto the George Price Highway for this big one, the 23rd running of the Junior Cycling Classic, brought to you by BEL, the proud sponsor of this junior race. There we see an attack by number 18. That would be Joseph Lamb. Joseph Lamb making a move on the way down. And he's running all by himself, folks. Joseph Lamb making a bid to get out front, aggress the race, to see what's going on. One rider out front, folks, Mr. Joseph Lamb. Joseph Lamb rides on a touch. He's all by himself. So Joseph Lamb making a bid, heading down to Belize City, folks. Rider number 18, Joseph Lamb, all alone out front on a long journey to the finish line at the BEL compound in Belize City. Folks, we must say thanks to BEL, thanks to the San Ignacio Santa Elena Town Council and to the Belize City Council for assisting with this race, keeping traffic under control, and for bringing you all this live broadcast. Joseph Lam, one rider, all alone. As we can see now, there's a so-called chase trying to be organized in the back. We can see Benito Gutierrez being the fourth rider in that group. There are two riders from Griga. Trying to organize themselves, and they've brought back Mr. Lam. So the race is all back together, folks. 36 riders heading towards Belize City, folks. One rider, Joseph Lam. He's been almost caught. He's caught. He's been passed. One rider out front, folks. Rider from Rolling Shutters.
Cycling Federation of Belize Facebook page.
Yes, folks, 36 riders heading to Belize City. One rider, number 13. Mr. Belial. Mr. Belial riding for Rolling Shutters out front. Astral Belial, folks. The one rider out front heading towards Belize City. We're some 12 minutes into this race, folks. One rider out front trying to make it down to Belize City all by himself. Riding for Team Rolling Shutters, Mr. Astral Belial. One rider, folks, Mr. Astral Belial riding for Team Rolling Shutters. The man on a mission, trying to get to Belize City to finish in front of the BEL compound for the 23rd running of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, sponsored by BEL, the power supply of Belize. Folks, one rider, head of the race, one rider out front. One rider, Mr. Astral Belial, out front. He's been caught. He's being caught. Mr. Belial has been joined by another rider from the Griga cycling team. As soon as we get that number, we'll give you the name of that rider. And he's been caught by a rider from G Flow. So three riders out front. Three riders out front, folks. Make it four. So it seems that this race wants to be a full peloton coming to the city, folks. 3 riders, folks. 3 riders out front in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cycling Classic. There goes the first station prize. Seems that it was taken by Mr. BEL. Riding for Rolling Shutters. Seems that these guys want to wait up on the peloton. As we said earlier today, folks, it's not as windy as it's been the last couple of days, but it's still blowing. And it's been a hot day, and it seems that it's only going to get hotter.
Belize Electricity Limited, in collaboration with the Cycling Federation of Belize, proudly present the 23rd running of the annual Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. On Sunday, March 17, all the prime-time junior riders will take off from near the ferry in San Jose Secats at 9 a.m. sharp. Travel the entire length of the George Price Highway to Belize City via Chetamile Street. Then, onto the
Yes, folks, we're back. 2 riders out front, Mr. BEL. One rider from Griga is taking over the pace, folks. Will Ronaldo, rider number 30, rider number 32 from Griga Cycling Team, folks. Mr. Aiden Busano, folks. That's the man out front, trying to make his big bid to get to Belize City first, to take the 23rd running of the BEL Cycling Classic. Riding out of Griga, the culture capital. Folks, we ask that people that are using the Philip Golson Highway and the George Price Highway to be aware that there is a race on the road. Please adhere to the traffic department. They will be controlling the traffic, so you might have a slight delay if you want to pass the race, or if the race comes towards you, they will ask for you to pull over and wait till the race has passed. Folks, one rider out front, number 32, Aiden Busano from Griga Cycling Club. That's the man out front, folks, heading in towards Belize City for the 23rd running of the of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. One rider, Mr. Busano, out front. Mr. Busano riding from the Griga Cycling Club, all alone, settling in, trying to make his journey home to Belize City. At the finish, in front of the BEL headquarters on the Philip Golson Highway. Folks, like I said earlier, we will be having pedal by pedal commentary from the one and only Andrew Ardonis. As soon as we clear up a few technical difficulties, we'll have him. But right now, the one man trying to make his way home is rider number 32, Aiden Bossano. Aiden Bossano, the man out front, riding for the Griga Cycling Club. Must give Griga Cycling Club some big round of applause. They're a young group that has gotten together and they have brought out a lot of youths and doing well down there in the south part of Belize. He's been joined, folks. He's been joined by rider number, it looks like rider number 26. Ethan Gentle, the rider from Chavaria Cycling Team. Ethan Gentle and Aiden Bossano, the two riders out front, folks. We're some 21 minutes into the 23rd running of the Junior Cycling Cross Country Champ, to be finished here in front of the BEL headquarters on the Philip Golson Highway. Mr. Gentle and Mr. Bossano making big moves, heading towards the city. Two riders out front, folks, one from the Chavaria Cycling Team and one from the Griga Cycling Team. The Chavaria rider is in the yellow and pink, and the Griga rider is riding in the yellow and black. Those are the two riders leading the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, trying to come to Belize. We must say, folks, there's no way that there will be a record this year, as the race was shortened due to road repairs, and it started in San Ignacio. This race usually starts at the Socots Ferry in Socots. So this race will be asterisk next to it because the finish is shorter than the other one. So Mr. Delton Rojas is assured that his record of 3:40.52 will last until definitely next year. Folks, two riders out front. Rider from the Chavaria Cycling Team and a rider from the Griga Cycling Team. Mr. Gentle and Mr. Bossano, those are the riders out front, folks. Number 26, Ethan Gentle, and number 32, Mr. Bossano from the Griga Cycling Club. Two riders, folks. Two riders making their journey all the way to the city, trying to become the 23rd Junior Cross Country Champion. Two riders up front, folks. Two riders in the front of this race. Yes, folks, the two riders, one from Griga, Mr. Bossano, and one from the Chavaria Cycling Team, Mr. Gentle. Those are the two riders. Mr. Gentle taking over the pace, followed by Mr. Bossano. Two youngsters trying to make a name for themselves in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Folks, like I said, we want to say thanks to the Belize City Council and the San Ignacio Santa Elena Town Board for allowing us to utilize their facilities for this big race. 2 riders out front, folks. 2 riders. 2 riders out front. As we can see, this is the peloton, the main peloton. No organized chase. It seems like they're either deciding should we chase or just let them fry. The 2 riders out front being Mr. Gentle and Mr. Bassano. But Mr. Gentle and Mr. Bassano ain't waiting on nobody. They're on their own mission to try and reach Belize City by themselves if possible. 2 riders, folks, 2 riders out front. 1 from the Chavaria cycling team and 1 from the Griga cycling team. Mr. Gentle, the man, just about climbing the Floral Park hill there, heading towards Belize City for the big finish at the BEL compound headquarters. Folks, we must say, if you are in the city and you have any junior riders, there is some racing that will be happening here in front of the headquarters of BEL. So you are welcome to bring your youngsters out to experience a little bit of cycling. Folks, Mr. Gentle from the Chavaria cycling team, he has said, I'm not waiting on nobody, I'm going to go and go alone. He has taken off. Mr. Bassano has either fallen back or he can't hold the pace of Mr. Gentle. There he goes. Mr. Gentle is looking back. Mr. Bassano has let a gap of about 5 or 6 bicycle lengths open up. So Mr. Gentle, all alone, heading towards the city, folks. As we see that Mr. Gentle still the man, the one and only man, heading towards Belize City. But Mr. Bassano has made it back, and he has made contact, folks. 2 riders are back again. 1 from Griga cycling team and 1 from the Chavaria cycling team. Mr. Gentle and Mr. Bassano. Mr. Gentle looking for Mr. Bassano to come on the pace, but he's saying, nah, you got me a little while ago, I'm just going to sit on you. 2 riders heading towards Belize City. Folks, this is the 23rd running of the Junior Cycling Cross Country Championships, sponsored by BEL, the power supply of Belize. Folks, as we look back at the main peloton, it's still no organized chase. It's just one group just coming across the bridge there by the Orange Gallery, climbing better known as the Three Sisters Hill. Mr. Gentle has opened Mr. Bassano again. I must say that this terrain is Mr. Gentle's training grounds, so he will know this grounds much better than Mr. Bassano. Mr. Bassano coming out of Griga in the south, and Mr. Gentle coming out of the Chavaria cycling team that is based in the Cayo area of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. So it seems that Mr. Gentle, every time we get a little incline, opens up Mr. Bassano. Mr. Gentle looks very fluid on his bike, taking there his service of a water, heading towards Belize City all alone. Mr. Gentle riding for the Chavaria Cycling Club. Big kudos to the manager of that cycling club, Mr. Jocelyn Chavaria Sr., a well-known cyclist of many years in the peloton of Belize. Mr. Chavaria has his boys still racing. He has his girls racing. He has juniors. He brings out other people's kids. A job well done by Mr. Jocelyn Chavaria Sr. Folks, Mr. Gentle, all alone, trying to make his bid to become the 23rd winner of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Folks, we're heading to Belize City. A long journey still in front of these young fellas, but they've made their mind up, they've joined up, and they're going to make sure they finish their journey. As we can see, folks, this is the drone shot of the peloton, just taking their time, cruising along. I think they are saying to themselves they will allow Mr. Gentle to burn because of the heat. But Mr. Gentle, not worrying about anybody but himself, all alone, heading towards Belize City. One rider, folks, one rider out front. Rider from the Chavaria cycling team. Mr. Gentle, all alone, trying to make his way to the city to become the 23rd winner of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Sponsored by BEL, the power of Belize. Here back in the peloton, we see all the main players: Jalen Briseño, Keith Enright Jr., Mr. Morris, the Guatemalan, Mr. Rojas. They're all looking at one another while Mr. Gentle just opening up the gap. Folks, here goes rider from the Rolling Shutters. Richard Rosado, rider number 12. Trying to make his way across to Mr. Gentle. One rider out front, folks, Mr. Gentle, being tracked down by a rider from the Rolling Shutters team. Give me a picture, man. Here comes the main peloton, still being controlled by Jalen Briseño and Mr. Rojas from Guatemala. We got two riders out front, folks, in single file. Mr. Gentle, riding for the Chavaria team, is out front all by himself. And one rider from the Rolling Shutters team in the middle. Mr. Briseño stepping on the pace, picking it up. One rider out front, folks. Mr. Gentle getting all low and streamlined to try and run down that hill. There goes Mr. Jalen Briseño making sure he's eating. There goes Mr. Tamaran Morris, Richie Rosado. We had 36 riders this morning, folks. 36 riders, 36 brave young men chose to come out and ride the 23rd running of the Belmont of the Cross Country Classic, brought to you by BEL. Two riders out front. Two riders out front, folks. Mr. Gentle, riding for the Chavaria cycling team, has been out for quite a bit. Yes, folks, we're out here for the 23rd running of the BEL Cycling Classic. As we know, there's two riders out front. One rider being from the Chavaria cycling team, Mr. Gentle. Mr. Gentle been out front for a while, trying to hold off this main peloton on the big chase. We see the Guatemalan rider, Mr. De Leon, making a bid for it just now, but the peloton was quick to jump on him. Yes, folks, the 23rd running of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, brought to you by BEL. BEL. Right now, these riders are heading into Roaring Creek. Roaring Creek. Yes, folks, this is the 23rd running of the BEL Cross Country Cycling Classic, brought to you by BEL, the power of beliefs. One rider out front, Mr. Gentle, riding for the Chavaria cycling team, being trapped by the main peloton, being driven by the Guatemalan Sebastian De Leon. That's the man on the front, folks. Sebastian De Leon, number 15, riding out of Guatemala, being tracked there by Jalen Briseño, riding for the G-Flow cycling team. These guys trying to get Mr. Gentle. Yes, folks, the 23rd running of BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, folks. Mr. De Leon out of Guatemala leading the main peloton, trying to bring back Mr. Gentle, riding for the Chavaria cycling team, folks. Mr. Sebastian De Leon, riding for PDP Development Racing Team out of Guatemala, the man on the front of the main peloton, trying to reach to Mr. Gentle. Jalen Briseño, followed by Tamron Morris. Those are the three men at the point of this chase group here, folks. Coming in to Roaring Creek. The 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, folks. Brought to you by BEL, the proud sponsor of this, the 23rd running of the Junior Cycling Cross Country Classic. Folks, we must let you know that we want to say thanks to San Ignacio, Santa Elena Town Board, the Belize City Council, and to the Police Department and the Transport Department for making sure that these roads are clear for these juniors to ride, as we see moving back to the front. The rider caught in the middle, rider number 12, riding for Rolling Shutters. Rider number 12 being Richard Rosado. One rider trying to catch Mr. Gentle in the middle. Mr. Gentle riding for Griga Cycling Club. That's the man out front that everybody's trying to get. This rider is trying to make his way over to Mr. Gentle, followed by the main peloton, folks. One rider, folks, from Rolling Shutters, Mr. Richie Rosada, number 12. He's the man trying to catch Mr. Gentle, followed by the main peloton. The last time we were back there, we saw it was being driven by the Guatemala, Mr. De Leon. But they're all chasing one rider. And that one rider is Mr. Gentle, riding for the Chavaria Cycling Team, folks. This is the 23rd running of the BEL Classic. The one rider out front is being followed, Mr. Gentle from the Chavaria Cycling Team. And then we have rider number 21. We were saying it was rider number 12. But they're saying it's rider number 21, which would be Eman Velario. Eman Velario would be rider number 21. But that's not, it must be rider number 12, because number 21 rides for Chavaria. So we have that numbers crossed. It's number 12, and he has 1 minute. There's 1 minute gap between Mr. Gentle and Mr. Rosado, number 12, riding for Rolling Shutters. There's a 1 minute gap, folks, 1 minute gap. The man out front is Mr. Gentle, riding for Chavaria Cycling Team. This is the man, folks. This is the man in front of the race. Mr. Gentle riding for the Chavaria Cycling Team. Ethan Gentle, the man out front. Rider number 26, Mr. Ethan Gentle, the man that leads the 23rd 23rd running of the Junior Cycling Classic. Folks, I definitely made a mistake saying that we were going into Roaring Creek. We are quite aware from Roaring Creek. I took the Spanish lookout roundabout for the roundabout at the other side. So please correct me. But the one rider that we know leads this race is riding from the Chamaria cycling team, Mr. Gentle. Mr. Gentle is the man out front, folks, with a minute gap. Mr. Gentle looks back, but he's keep pedaling. Man out front. Mr. Ethan Gentle, rider number 26, folks, riding for the Chavaria cycling team. That's the man on the front of the 23rd running of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Championship, brought to you by BEL, the power of Belize. Mr. Ethan Gentle, folks. Ethan Gentle, the man on the front. All alone, making this journey towards Belize City and the BEL compound on the Philip Goldson Highway. Ethan Gentle, the man that everybody wants to catch. The man that doesn't want anybody to catch him. Mr. Ethan Gentle, ladies and gentlemen. One rider heading home, trying to be the 23rd winner of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Ethan Gentle just coming towards S-curve or brick wall for those of you that know the roads here in Belize. Mr. Gentle making sure to replenish all his necessary fluids and food, nutrition and liquids are necessary to make this journey on a hot day like today, folks. Ethan Gentle, the man from Chavaria cycling team out front. One rider alone, all by himself. Ooh, here comes another rider, folks. Somebody's coming and flying straight past Mr. Gentle, folks. Who would this rider be? That's the question. Is this the Guatemalan? This is Mr. Rojas, Kevin Rojas, the Guatemalan, folks. Number 14. He's been tagged by Mr. Gentle. That's the man on the front. The Guatemalan has jumped out from the peloton, made it across to Mr. Gentle, and has jumped on the pace and risen it. Mr. Gentle getting all in his drop, making sure that he just holding on. Mr. Rojas, the Guatemalan, folks. That's the man. Number 35. Mr. Rojas trying everything he can to get rid of Mr. Gentle, but it ain't gonna happen today. Mr. Gentle said, I was here first. And I'm going to stay here. So 2 riders, folks, 2 riders out front. Mr. Rojas. Mr. Rojas and Mr. Gentle. 2 riders out front. 2 riders out front. Those are the guys on the front of this race. The 23rd running of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Mr. Rojas turning a high cadence, making his bid. But Mr. Gentle just sticking right there, as we would say, like a worry tick. Mr. Gentle said, Mr. Rojas, you came and meet me. You can't leave me. These are the 2 guys, folks, making their way, heading to the city for the 23rd running of the Junior Cycling Cross Country Classic. 2 riders out front, folks. 2 riders out front. Mr. Kevin Rojas from Guatemala, riding for the PDM development team, and Mr. Ethan Gentle riding for the Chavaria cycling team. Mr. Rojas in the blue jersey, Mr. Gentle in the pink and yellow. Those are the guys, folks. These 2, the leaders of the 23rd BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Out front, making their way, heading to the city. Mr. Rojas from Ecart, Mr. Gentle has been on the pace, folks. I think he's trying to get rid of him and make a solo bid to the city. But Mr. Gentle doing a whale of a job, sitting right on his wheel, taking that free ride. Mr. Gentle was out front by himself for quite a bit. And Mr. Rojas came across with a ball of speed. Folks, we're almost an hour into this one. Mr. Rojas is asking Mr. Gentle to help him. And Mr. Gentle is being kind enough to come out front and pull. Those are the 2 riders. Mr. Gentle riding for the Chavaria cycling team, and Mr. Rojas riding for the PDP development cycling team out of Guatemala. 2 riders, folks, 2 riders out front, heading towards the city for the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. 2 riders heading to the city, folks. That's where we are. Two riders, folks, 2 riders leading the 23rd BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Mr. Kevin Rojas riding for PDP Development Racing, and Mr. Ethan Gentle riding for the Chavaria cycling team. Mr. Ethan Gentle, the man riding in the yellow and pink, and Mr. Kevin Rojas, the man riding in the blue. Those are the 2 riders making their way on the George Price Highway heading towards Belize City. Folks, this race will take a route of down the George Price Highway all the way into Belize City to the Farbers Road roundabout. Make a left onto Chetamal Street, over the Halover Creek, down towards the Philip Golson Highway, where they will make a right, come down the Philip Golson Highway all the way to the Rotary roundabout, where they'll make a U and turn up the Philip Golson Highway to come and finish in front of the BEL headquarters. here in Belize City. 2 riders, folks, 2 riders. Number 15 and number 26. Mr. Rojas asking for some nutrition, trying to get service. Mr. Gentle looking smooth. Two riders, folks, 2 riders out front. Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Those are the 2 riders out front, bidding to take this big one, the 23rd BEL Junior Cycling Cross Country Championship here in the beautiful jewel of ours, Belize, in Central America. Mr. Rojas on the pace, followed by Mr. Gentle. Two riders, folks, 2 riders out front. Mr. Rojas reaching up, asking for service. I don't know if his service vehicle is there or not, but he's been reaching up twice, trying to get some service, but still pacing. Mr. Rojas out of Guatemala, riding for the PDP Development Racing Team, and Mr. Ethan Gentle riding out of the Chavaria Cycling Team out of San Ignacio. Those are the 2 riders up front in the 23rd running of the Belmopan of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, sponsored by BEL, the power of Belize. 2 riders, folks, 2 riders. Those are the men making this big journey all the way into the city. Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Those are the 2 riders, folks. As we see from the lovely drone that the race is being broken up, we see a group of about 3 riders in the back. As we move towards the front of the race with the drone, folks, we are reminding motorists that the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic is on the highway. There may be some delays. Please be patient and work with the police and the transport department, as they will allow for you to maneuver when it is clear around the race. 2 riders out front, folks. Mr. Kevin Rojas riding for PDP Development Cycling out of Guatemala, and Mr. Ethan Gentle riding for the Chavaria Cycling Club out of Belize's Cayo district of San Ignacio. Those are the 2 men out front. Mr. Rojas is still waiting to be serviced. I don't know if the gap is not big enough to allow his service vehicle to come to him, but at least there will be a neutral service. So 2 riders out front, folks. Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Those are the 2 men heading into the city for the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, sponsored by BEL, the power of Belize. We must say thanks to the San Ignacio, Santa Elena Town Council and the Belize City Council for allowing us to have this race run through their municipalities and have this big finish at the BEL headquarters in Belize City. Folks, the two riders out front, Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Kevin Rojas riding out of Guatemala in the blue, and Mr. Ethan Gentle riding for the Chavariat Cycling Club out of Belize in the yellow and pink. Two riders, folks, two riders heading into the city. Two riders, Mr. Rojas, been on the pace, staying on the pace. Mr. Gentle, just sitting on, taking the ride, heading towards the city for the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, folks. Two riders still out front. Kevin Rojas riding for the PDM development team out of Guatemala, and Mr. Ethan Gentle riding for the Chavaria Cycling Club out of San Ignacio. Those are the two men making their bid for the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Yes, folks, these riders have been at it for over an hour on the bike, in the sun, fighting the wind, heading to the city. Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Those are the riders that everybody wants to catch. Two riders, folks. Is it going to be these two all the way to the city? You got to stay tuned, find out. Mr. Ethan Gentle in the yellow and pink, and Mr. Kevin Rojas in blue. Those are the two riders, folks. Two riders heading to the city. These two riders are the men that will be out here, folks, trying to. Yes, folks. These two riders, I can now officially say we are in Roaring Creek. Now we are going to go across the bridge. Mr. Kevin Rojas from PDP Development Racing in Guatemala, and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Those are the two riders out front of the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cycling Classic. Yes, folks, we must say that it's a pleasure to bring this race to you. The 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, sponsored by BEL, the power of Belize. As the two riders go through the roundabout at the Belmopan Junction. Two riders out front, folks. Two riders. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Mr. Rojas has been on the pace and he doesn't look back for any help. The only help he was asking for was for some service which he hasn't gotten yet.
Yes. All right. Do that for me. This is Joel. Yeah. All right. All right. Do it. Go there. No, I bring him right now. Yes, folks. Yeah. As we look at the main peloton coming, chasing the two riders, Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Here we go, folks. This is the main peloton trying to get. So I don't.
They got tablet, they got laptop, they got internet, they got TV, they got PC. I still try to get that none again. I know when they talk about tablet.
A lot of chopper rear riders out the back. A lot of riders, and here is Mr. De Leon. We can see number 15, Sebastian De Leon. And it's Jalen Briceño trying to make a bid as we approach the airstrip here. The silver airstrip there is young Jalen Briceño, folks. We move up to the Tech Dollar course. I think the CFP asked you to move up to the front of the race, so they will share my live on their PH, folks. Yes, we are just left Belmopan. We can see the fans out, all the cycling fans. I want to thank each and everyone for being patient. But we are back. My driver, we have on yes, there's my fans waving at me. So I just have to be careful that my phone don't fly off banks. It's doing some 68 miles an hour. We are trying to make our way back to the Tech de la Course in front of the race, where two riders have broken clear. The young Guatemalan, young Kevin Rojas, have rode his way across to young Khalil Gentle. Yes, young Khalil Gentle, doing awesome, and he's still on the wheel. We are just about to make contact with the two lead riders here on the George Price Highway in the 2024, the 23rd running of the BEL Cross Country Classic, folks. We move up to the Tech de la Course, the front of the race, where we are about to make contact with the two lead riders. And this young kid, this young Kevin Gentle, this man is a monster, this man is a beast. He have come to destroy, he have come to invade authority. And it's young Kevin Rojas, as he wears number 14, and young Gentle wears number 26. Folks, we are just in front of the riders, the two lead riders here on the tarmac. Yes, a pleasant good morning to all cycling fans, wherever you are in Belize, across the world. Welcome Yes, young Kevin Rojas out of Guatemala. Look at the pedaling style of this kid. This kid is a monster, like I tell you, and I'm very impressed with young Khalil Gentle to sit on the wheel of young Rojas. I guess the CFP will want us to stay up front. But folks, a pleasant good morning, a pleasant good morning. This is the 23rd running of the BL. This is the running of the 23rd BL Junior Cross Country Classic. We are just outside of Belmopan, heading towards Cotton Tree Village. Beautiful day here in the country of Belize. Beautiful weather for racing. It will be definitely tough on these guys. We have a headwind. These guys starting a full headwind, so we know that they will take a lot of punishment today here on the tarmac. But that's what cycling's about. It's full of excitement. I'm glad, you know, you guys can see some kind of coverage today. Big up BEL for hosting this massive event. Seems that the CFB is having a lot of problems with their studio stuff they are trying, but I'm here. They asked me to go live on my page with all the issues, but I'll bring the action into your living room. Like I said, two young riders out front. The young Kevin Gentle out of Guatemala. This man looks smooth. This man looks like a pro as he sprays water over himself, looking good. And the young Khalil Gentle from Chavaria Racing and his wheel, folks. A pleasant good morning to all you cycling fans. I hope that this don't happen for the whole Saturday Cross Country cars. The fans will be very pissed with the federation. Guys, you got to tighten up your seatbelt. This is what the fans want to see. This is what they want to see. The excitement that is unfold before your very eyes here on the tarmac. Yes, we are with the Tech de la Course, two lead riders, young Kevin Gentle. Young Khalil Gentle and young Kevin Rojas, the Guatemalan. This man is relentless. He's definitely tearing up the garment and saying he's doing some 19.5 miles an hour. We're going up a little incline, and this young man is doing some 20 miles an hour. 20 miles an hour is all Kevin Rojas as he blazes a trail here on the George Price Highway in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Classic. Folks, next week we have the female cross country, and then in the following week, 1 week later, the big monster, the Holy Saturday Cross Country Classic will be blazing here on the tarmac, folks. I know you folks will have a lot of fun watching that race as it's unfold before your very eyes. A lot of foreigners will be coming in for that race. But today, it's the running, it's the junior to do their thing here on the tarmac. Yes, we are with the Tech de la Course, the two young riders, young Kevin Gentle out of Guatemala, along with young Khalil, Mr. Man may say Inan or something else, but he's Khalil Gentle, this young kid from Chavaria, doing awesome here on the tarmac. We are approaching the village of Cotton Tree, and young Gentle looking smooth, nice high cadence, still doing some, young Kevin still doing some 19 miles an hour. I don't know if we get the opportunity to go at the back, but they tell us to stay up front. So we stay here with the two lead riders as they make their way towards Cotton Tree Village in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country. They left Sad Nasser earlier this morning, head towards Belize City, where it come to a conclusion in front of the BEL office there on the Philip Golson Highway. We want to big up BEL for sponsoring this event. We want to big up all the people that gave prizes. I don't have any prize list with me. I wanted, but they didn't give me one this morning. I wanted a hard copy of the prizes, but I could remember a few people drop off prize at the bike shop, and I could remember there's a trophy and a gift certificate from the Gillett family off of Douglas Jones in memory of Naaman and Rashad Gillett. I know Ordonez Bike Shop is giving a prize at mile 9 in memory of Abel Ordonez. I know Miss Cheryl Palacio out of New York, I believe, giving gift certificate valuing of $200, and Miss Merlin Flowers giving another gift certificate valued at $75. We want to big up the people anyway, give prizes to. There's a lot more people that don't have those information. Just what I could remember what I collected. But folks, we are here with the two young riders. Now Mr. Gentle on the front, giving Mr. Hoyden a little rest. He almost touched Rojas almost touched the wheel of and almost went down, but we are here. Look at this young kid, well developed, looking good as he makes his way towards Cotton Tree Village. Young Kevin Rojas and Khalil Gentle from Chavaria Cycling. Folks, the whole race, I mean, a lot of riders, like I said, when we were coming from the back, we saw a lot of riders off the back. A lot of riders were on the tarmac. There's a group I saw went past. We saw young Jalen Vicino trying to make it back. We see young Jalen Vicino and the pace trying to make it back, and the Guatemalan, the super domestique in Sebastian Leon paying keen attention. So I don't know much about Sebastian Leon, but the man looks super fit, tall young gentleman. So I guess he'll sit on the wheel and then eventually attack these guys and come across to his leader, to his teammate, and will make a bid. So guys, I'm not sure what will happen today, if the Guatemalans will take this away, will they take it across the border, the junior cross country, the 23rd running of the junior cross country cycling classic. I think at this moment they're having a youth girls or youth women or youth female cross country, which started at La Democracia and head towards the city. These are the young ladies that just got started. But the big thing is the junior / youth cross country, the 23rd running. It's unfolding before your very eyes. Here is young Kevin Rojas as that man turn up the pace as we head into Cotton Tree. He's doing some 25 miles an hour. He's asking for no help. There he's on the pace and he turns it up. He's looking smooth, he's looking good. There's no sign of suffering. This guy, remember last year when he finished, he gave his all. He was laid out, but he gave his all last year. As Khalil raises his hand for trying to get service. This is the 23rd running of, I don't know how the audio, I don't know how the audio is, but folks, we can't leave here and go to the back. The federation has us to stay up front. So remember, this is the race run by the federation, and they have their rules. So it's not like when I run it on my page, I mean, strictly I could move up and down the course, but we are asked to just stay up front. They have a camera at the back, so I guess now they are sharing my live and their live. But young Kevin Rojas continued to blaze a trail here as we approach Cotton Tree Village. Young Kevin Rojas, young kid from the Chavaria Cycling Club, doing awesome, staying with.
Yes, folks, this is the chase group that's trying to make their way over to Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Folks, those are the two riders out front, but this is the main peloton making its bid to try and get over. We must say to you that you might hear two names for Mr. Gentle. His name is Ethan Cahill Gentle. So therefore, you might hear Andrew calling him, I'm calling him Ethan and Andrew calling him Cahill.
Seems that he will.
But those are the two riders out front, chased by this chase group. And this is the back group. That's the main peloton that's making its way over, trying to make its way over to the two riders up front, Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Those are the two riders out front, and this is the main peloton, folks. The main peloton, made up of about 15 guys that are trying to make it over
and we head all the way to Belize, and it comes to it's
Go to front. Go to do
compound there on the Philip Golson Highway, somewhere around 2 miles there. Yes, the fans will be out in full effect supporting. I think they will have some kids race also. But thank you guys for joining the live as we make our way towards the city, just passing through the village of Cotton Tree. This is open plains. When you guys left here, the sun is hot, it's extremely hot. I want to thank each and everyone for joining live today in the 23rd running of the BEL Cross Country Cycling Classic. I know how you fans were very impatient. I imagine some of the language when you come out on the mouth. So please don't put anything up on my page. Don't be, just hold your tongue, hold your tongue. You can call me personally and tell me, but hold your tongue. Don't be rude, folks. Don't be rude. A lot of people watch these lives, and I don't want to be associated with bad intentions. So we are here to share the sport of cycling. And that's my job, to share the sport, to be nice and show these young men as they showcase their talent here on the tarmac. Folks, we can feel a heavy wind. We are approaching the site. We are approaching the site of where Eddie, Usher and Kadeem Banks lost their life some years ago at mile 41. I think there's a station prize they are given by that family. And it's young Khalil Jendel and Kevin Rojas blazing a trail out front. Like I said, I'm not allowed to go at the back, so I'll have to stay here in front of the race and take the course. They have a camera at the back, so probably you can watch part of my live, and maybe you could switch across to the Cycling Federation page, because they will have split image. I think they have some drone shot, but I guess this is what the fans love. Uninterrupted service as we make our way here on the Philip Golson, the George Price Highway. We approaching, that's the site just up ahead. You can see the cross, you can see the official. He will raise his raise that flag. He's running, and it's young Kevin Rojas again. Like I say, young Kevin Rojas will take that prize, and Jen is trying to a little dash for the line. And Rojas tell her, be careful, I'm going to leave you out here, don't fight me for my prize. But young Gentle won that prize also. Young Khalil Gentle wears number 26. He's out of Georgeville. And Kevin Rojas, the Guatemalan who have come to invade our tarmac, he's turned up the heat. Young Kevin Rojas riding a beautiful fun-dress machine. That's an Italian machine. This young kid definitely going far. As he's speaking to having a conversation with young Gentle, and this man is not really asking. Look at the expression on his face. You can see the concentration as he pedaled. He pedaled that bike with like fury. I'm going to ride all the way to the city. Not taking anyone this year. Last year, they held his wheel. Like I said earlier in the race, he sat back. His teammate Sebastian Leon controlled the front of the race, and when he attacked, he came across like a freight train straight by young Gentle, who jumped on his wheel. Yes, we head towards mile 41 here on the George Price Highway in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Young Rojas raises his hand for service. Here comes his service. Young Rojas, there's Mr. Carlos Guerra coming to service young Rojas. As we make our way, we can see the Beaver Dam Bridge in the distance. It's open plains, folks. It's extremely hot out here. I can feel the heat all under my helmet. I can feel the heat. I'm not sure. Let me know if the audio is good, because just let me know if the audio is good, folks. Just let me know if the audio is good. Just give me that thumbs up. Let me know if the audio is good. I had to hurry switch over. I had a different mic. So if I see the thumbs up, I know that the audio is good. We are approaching just past mile 41, heading to mile 40 here on the George Price Highway, heading towards the city. Two lead riders, young Kevin Rojas, race number 14. He hails from Petén, Guatemala, along with Khalil Jinal out of Georgeville. He wears number 26, and this young kid definitely have surprised me. He's definitely making a name for himself, as he's the only rider to stay with Kevin Rojas. Kevin Rojas looking good, looking smooth as he drives the pace some 23 miles an hour as he dances out of a saddle up this little incline. This kid, I believe, won't take John all the way to the tongue. He tried to separate. Yes, the pain he's putting into the legs of young Gentle. This man might eventually drop Gentle. I can see the expression. Two riders you can see on the face. Young Kevin Rojas, much more concentrated. You can see young Gentle coming to give him a hand, so he probably wants to say, man, I can give this man a hand before he drops me, but we are not seeing the group at the back. And here goes young Rojas again. Young Rojas taking over the pace. A lot of riders have been blown through the back door, have been left to fry in the sun as we make our way towards the Beaver Dam Bridge. It's just the two riders. Kevin Gentle and not Kevin, Khalil Gentle and Kevin Rojas, two lead riders, as they make their way towards the Beaver Dam Bridge in the 23rd running of the junior cross country race. Folks, you might wondering why I'm staying up front, but that's the other. I only can stay up front there, so just using my feed to bring you live coverage of this event. So I'm called Camera 1. We stay in the front of the race, so I'm not able to go at the back. You guys will probably have to jump over to the CFB page to...
Yes, folks, this is the chase group. A minute and 50 seconds behind the two leaders of Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Gentle. Those are the two riders out front, followed by a peloton of 21 riders at a time gap of 1 minute and 50 seconds. This is the chase group, folks. These guys, the Griga team, they have made up their mind. They got to make a move, and they got to make that move now. So, as we look, it's G Flow taking over the lead here in this chase group. Mr. Briseño seems to be very concerned with those two riders up front. And it seems that G Flow and the Griga Cycling Club have come together and said, we got to put some riders to make a big chase. A minute and 50 seconds is quite a sizable gap. As we get this drone shot, you can see that the chase group is quite a distance in the back. On the front, G Flow on the front, followed by Griga. Then G Flow again, Griga again. So those are the two teams that are really making this chase. We must say that this is the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, brought to you by BEL, the main power of Belize. 1 minute and 50 seconds is the gap to Kevin Rojas and Ethan Gentle. Here we go. Young Devin Major from G Flow. And here goes a Griga rider trying to make his way across. Seems that he thinks that he can do it alone. And he has flown the coop. One rider trying to make a bid to close a minute and 50 seconds
to 2 riders up front. One rider from Griega. Oh, here comes Rolling Shatters and Valvoline. Trying to close the gap of 1 minute and 50 seconds, folks. Minute and 50 seconds. That's the time gap that everybody is trying to close. Mr. BEL riding for Valvoline on the front. 21 riders in this main peloton trying to close 2 riders of Kevin Rojas and Ethan Gentle. Those are the guys up front. Mr. Briseño, he's on the pace. These are the riders trying to close 150.
Wheel is the young, impressive Khalil Gentle out of Georgeville from the Chavaria Cycling Club. Big up Chavaria. Still, yes, he's feeling good. He's waving. Yes, the kid is feeling good. He waves to the cameras now. Young Kevin Rojas, man, waved to the camera and he said, "Today is my day. Today is my day. I'm going to take that championship across the border. Last year I took a real beating, but today I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. I'm here to win this event." He brought his teammate Sebastian De Leon. And name the song Dangerous. Palazzo said a song Dangerous, song killer name. De Leon come to destroy the tarmac, come to destroy our Belizean riders, but only the young Khalil Gentle is able to stay on the wheel of young Kevin Rojas out of Petén, Guatemala. As we leave the 2 riders, move up, we're heading towards the entrance of Jaguapa. I want to big up my driver, Mr. Wilbert Banks. Here comes the 2 riders, here comes the 2 riders, young Kevin Rojas and Khalil Gentle. And there's a huge gap, You can see the riders way in the distance. There's my driver, Mr. Banks.
Being led by the Valvoline team, trying to make over. The last time we had a time gap, it was 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1 minute and 50 seconds. 21 riders in the main peloton, trying to close. 2 riders up front. Mr. Kevin Rojas from the PDP Development Racing Cycling Team and Mr. Ethan Gentle from the Chavaria Cycling Team. Those are the 2 men out front being chased by 21 guys with a gap of a minute and 50 seconds. That's where we're looking, folks. 1 minute and 50 seconds was the last time check we had. With 21 guys trying to close 2 guys. 2 guys up front, folks. 2 guys up front. The gap has come down quite a bit. I would say about 10 seconds in the last time gap we got. So It seems that this peloton is slowly but surely closing the gap to the two riders, Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Those are the two guys that everybody wants to catch. This is the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, folks. 21 riders trying to catch two. The odds would be in the favor of the back. However, it's not a big time coming down. It's about the same as we see all the riders start screaming, looking for service. It's real hot out here, folks. We can see the G-Flow team coming to the front with Dylan Majan and Keith Enright Jr. They're picking up the pace, but the last time gap was 150. My rough estimate that they've closed it a bit to about 135 or 140. As you see Mr. Briseño on the front, followed by Mr. Morris out of Griega. The main peloton here, folks. There goes the second Guatemalan, Mr. De Leon. He just sitting on. He will not help. He will try and disrupt the rotation to slow it down, as he has his main rider, Mr. Kevin Rojas, out front at 1 minute and 40 seconds or so. And Mr. Gentle from the Chavarria cycling team. We must give him big kudos. He's been out front longer than everybody else. He took off and he's been out front and he's staying out front, folks. So those are the two guys out front. And this chase group is trying their best to get up to the front of 140. Yes, folks, 21 riders trying to close two riders. Mr. Kevin Rojas riding for the PDP Development Cycling Team out of Guatemala, and Mr. Ethan Gentle riding for the Chavarria Cycling Club out of Cayo. Those are the two riders that everybody's trying to reach to. Back to the front, folks.
As we join back the group of riders, the two lead riders, Kevin Rojas and young Khalil Gentle. There's Mr. Rojas looking smooth as ever, high cadence, doing some 18 miles an hour as we make up this incline, heading towards mile 35 here on the George Price Highway. The sun is cooking. You could take an egg and put on this highway and you fry. You could take a Johnny cake and put it too and bake. So that tell you how extremely hot it is out here. There's a lot of suffering. We still have more than half the distance to go in this event. Yeah, Mr. Guns there just saw there hanging out. Thank you, Mr. Guns, giving word of encouragement. So young Gentle decided to help Mr. Rojas as young Khalil Gentle on the front as we approach mile 35 here on the George Price Highway in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic on this beautiful, beautiful March day, the Sunday, the 17th of March 2024. Like I said, next weekend it's the ladies' chance to do their thing on the tarmac. And we should have some foreign competition. I know that Kaya Katus is bringing her LA Sweat's team to participate in that event, and they will be here to give some little training tips to young ladies who wants to get in this sport. Big up yourself, Empress out of Cookie Tree. One young lady who want to get involved with cycling. Call herself by Empress. Empress says she will come out to impress the crowd. So big up Bobby Sutherland and the Empress crew. Yes, folks, we're heading to mile 35 here on the George Price Highway. We are with the two lead riders, Kevin Rojas out of Guatemala, Petén, and young Khalil General out of Georgeville, defending the nation, making sure that he holds on to the Guatemalan, don't leave him to break away and steal our race here. This Sunday, 17th of March 2024, the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Yes, folks, early this morning the race started there in the beautiful twin towns of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. That's the home of cycling, where all the cycling fans, when they passed by the G-Flow crowd, I see Miss Jennifer was back, so she was shouting, waving. I guess he may look for me but never see me up front, but get the chance to see when I pass. And all the cycling fans who lines the highway to cheer on the riders, they know the hard work they put in. You can see Giovanni Lovell on the other side putting in his training for the upcoming Holy Saturday Cross Country race. But at this moment, it's young Kevin Rojas out of Petén, Guatemala. And the pace, you can see fans on the side cheering on these guys, yes. As we head towards mile 34. Yes, we head towards mile 34 here on the George Price Highway with the two lead riders, Kevin Rojas and Khalil General. Rojas wears number 14 and young General wears number 26. A Guatemalan rider and a Belizean cyclist out of Georgeville. You see some G-Flow fans on the side. You see no G-Flow is represented, and young Jalen Briseno have his work cut out. He will have to do a mad amount of pacing. The other two riders that are part of his teammates, they are youths, and they will have to sacrifice their youth prize to try to help Jalen Briseno bring back this group. And the Chavarria won't help, the Guatemalan De Leon won't help him, so he has his work cut out today for him. To make our way along the George Price Highway heading towards Belize. Still here with the two lead riders, Kevin Rojas and Khalil Gentle. Yes, still remain up front. Two lead riders as they make their way along the course here on the George Price Highway heading towards mile 33. It's all young Khalil Gentle and Kevin Rojas blazing a trail heading towards the city, wants to become the 2024 Junior Cross Country Champion. So for now, it's two riders. Let us see if anybody will make it across. Let us see if Jaden Briseno, let us see if Tyler Tejeda, Cameron Morris, any of the guys from Riga, from the Cayo team, if anyone will make it over. But these guys are looking smooth, they're looking good as they continue to tear up the tarmac here on the George Price Highway. want to thank each and everyone who is on the live, folks. Like I said, I really want to go to the back, but you know the federation has also stay up front. This is their race, and so I have to abide by their rules. As young Rojas wave his hand, he wants service. We're heading towards mile 32, and there's a prize being given at the Cheers, the first entrance of Cheers, and that prize is a trophy and a $100 gift certificate from the Gillett family of Douglas Jones at Stereo, and that family in memory of Norman and Rashad Gillett. I want to big up the Gillett family for giving that prize, and only I give one for the whole Saturday cross country, and they're giving one for the ladies next week. So that same I think they give the one for the whole Saturday when we're headed up towards Cayo. This is a one-way. These guys are headed to in us one direction, so it's at the first entrance. Somebody will win that beautiful prize. Who will it be? Will it be Kevin Gentle, or Khalil Gentle, or young Kevin Rojas, as the man continue to douse themselves with water, trying to hydrate, trying to keep cool. Yes, we're making ourselves this incline just past mile 33, heading towards mile 32, and it's the two lead riders, Khalil Gentle and Kevin Rojas. This is the technical approach, the front of the race, where these two young men definitely blazing a trail here, putting on the pressure and having those guys at the back in a whole heap of trouble there. The last time check we had, it was 1 minute 39 seconds. 1 minute 39 seconds was that gap. Next prize coming up at Cheers. Yes, folks, we just crested a little climb here, and we are with the two lead riders. Rojas stretching his back along with young Khalil Gentle. Khalil still looks smooth in a look, and I say no suffering in his face. You know, normally I say riders with the mouth wide open, but Gentle looked pretty smooth, looked pretty good. As Rojas sucked on some juice or water. Dodge the onslaught of the wind that you are riding in. But this young man still doing some 23 miles an hour. Yes, young Kevin Rojas 23 miles an hour in a headwind. So look fast, man. I must have put like
1 minute and 30 seconds, folks. That's the time gap.
23 miles an hour.
Two riders still out front. Mr. Kevin Rojas riding for PDP Development Racing, and Mr. Ethan Gentle riding for Chavaria Cycling Club. Those are the two guys that everybody's chasing with 1 minute and 30 seconds. We are just about
all right, let's give them
at
a round
mile
of applause, guys, for their
33.
participation.
33 miles left to go.
Awesome job.
Mr. Jalen
Thank you,
Briseño on the
guys.
front of the chase group. G Flow on the front of the chase. Followed by Mr. De Leon. Followed by Miss. So this is the chase group, folks. The main chase group, or the main peloton as we would say. They are trying to close 1 minute and 30 seconds to two riders out front, Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Those are the two men that have been out front for quite a while. We are at mile 33 going to mile 32. These are trying to make up that big gap of 1:30. 1 minute and 30 seconds to Kevin Rojas and Ethan Gentle, folks. The chase trying to figure out when is it the time for them to make that big move. They're trying their best, but however, it's not coming down. It ain't coming down much at all. The last time gap we had
was 150 about almost 10 miles ago. So we've lost off, they have taken off about 20 seconds or so in the last 10 miles. With only 32 miles to go, they might need to pick it up. They got to pick it up, folks, if they want to get Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Ethan Gentle. Those are the men making a big bid, running all the way, trying to get back home for the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Folks, we want to tell you that this race will be coming all the way down the George Price Highway to the Farbers Road roundabout. Make a left, go across the Chatham Hall Boulevard into the roundabout and making a right onto the Philip Golson down to the Rotary roundabout, make a U-turn and come up to finish in front of the BEL headquarters in Belize City. Folks, two guys running away, trying to make it with a chase of about 20 guys, trying to close down 1 minute and 30 seconds. One Guatemalan, one Belizean out front. Kevin Rojas, the youngster riding for PDP Development Racing out of Guatemala. And the other youngster, Mr. Gentle, Ethan Gentle, riding for the Chavaria cycling team out of Cayo. Those are the two riders out front that everybody wants to get. These are those two riders. Number 14, Mr. Kevin Rojas, and number 26, Mr. Ethan Gentle.
So Gentle was able to grab onto one of the pouch water. Now he bathing himself by trying to throw the water. You can see the water is fly all over the place. Trying to keep his body cool. And there is young Kevin Rojas. Still here with the two lead riders as we approach mile 31 here on the George Price Highway. It's Rojas and Gentle leading the charge towards the city. I'm not sure if Gentle in a little bit of bother, like the whole leg. I'm not sure if it's cramp or anything or so, but it still looks smooth, it still looks good. As Kevin Rojas on the pace, we're heading towards the intersection of the Coastal Road and the George Price Highway. Guys, I wish I could move at the back, but you know, we're asked to stay up in the front, the Tec de la Course, so we head towards the Cotata La Democracia. This is the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross.
Led by Mr. Briceño, followed by Mr. De Leon out of Guatemala. These are the guys trying to close down the two riders up front, Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Gentle. G-Flow on the floor, followed by PDP, Guatemalan team, followed by the Valvoline rider. These are the guys trying to close down the gap.
Kevin Gentle.
There goes the sprint for the station prize at La Democracia, won by Mr. Rojas. We will see how long a time gap it is for them to reach, for this chase group to reach them. We know that the last time check was 1 minute and 30 seconds. We've got now update that it went down to 1:15. So it seems that the main peloton is making a bid to try and close it down. Folks, two riders out front being chased by the main peloton, being driven by Mr. Briceño himself on the front the last time we saw it. As we get this beautiful drone shot at the La Democracia Junction, we can see that the peloton is almost about to reach the Democracia Junction, and the last time check was 1:15. We're running our own little thing on this visual from the drone. We're figuring it's coming down, and it's definitely coming down. According to mine, it's about a minute or just under a minute. So it seems that this back peloton has decided to step on the pace and make a bid. We see the Valvoline team starting to commit into the chase too. So it's going to be an interesting one, folks. Mile 30 heading to mile 29. That's where we are. If you want to see the finish of this one in live, you got to come out to the BEL headquarters on the Philip Goldson Highway. Folks, this is the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, brought to you by BEL, the power of Belize. Folks, we have two riders out front, Kevin Rojas and Ethan Gentle. Ethan Gentle, the man that made the initial break. He ran by himself for a while, and then he was joined up by Kevin Rojas, and these two have been working, and they've been out front with a gap as big as 150, and we are assuming now that that gap has been brought down to about a minute. So therefore, the peloton is making a bid for it. They've realized that the miles are flying by, and if they don't get there quick, they won't get there at all. So, folks, two riders up front, folks. A small group trying to make a break from this main peloton as they climb the little climb going to 29. I can see there's two guys from G-Flow, two guys from Valvoline, and so right now we're looking at 50 seconds. That's the official time gap, 50 seconds. Seven guys has made a little small break from the main peloton to try and catch the two riders up front. But the peloton is being shattered, folks. The peloton is being shattered. It's being shattered as they climb the 29 climb. And then they will take that big long run down for about 2 or so miles. So this might be the separation point of this chase group. So there's 3 guys, almost making it 4, that have made a gap, trying to close the 2 up front. Here we go, folks. This is where we are. The main peloton trying to shake themselves loose. Eleven guys now, folks. 11 guys have jumped out of that peloton to try and close down the 2 guys up front. 2 guys up front with a 50-second gap. Those 2 guys are Kevin Rojas and Ethan Gentle.
Kevin Rojas riding for DPT Development Racing out of Guatemala, and Ethan Gentle riding for Chavaria Cycling Club out of the Kaya district. Those are the two men that are out front, folks. Two men that are out front. We'll go to the front of the race. We'll go to the front of the race to see what those two guys are doing.
So thank you, Mr. Guns. Big up yourself out here, so a man say, man, why the guys don't have, how much? How much? 50 seconds, so the gap have come down. Perfect, so the gap is 50 seconds. The official said the gap is 50 seconds, so it was once 1:39, so the group is coming back, folks. The group is coming for Rojas and Gentle. Who will it be? Will they make it back? Will De Leon had a mechanical, and I wonder if he had his bike, he had his machine change or a wheel change, but he has a beautiful machine, full disc. I don't know if they bring this spare wheel for him. But up front, the two young riders, Khalil Gentle wears number 26 and Kevin Rojas wears a lucky number 14. As we make our way towards mile 27 here on the George Price Highway heading into the city, folks. If you want to see the exciting conclusion, head out to the BEL compound there on the Philip Golson Highway to see the exciting conclusion of this event. Who will it be? Will the group come back and catch these guys, or will these two guys ride all the way to the city? And the champion out of this, I know the Belizean are cheering for young Khalil Gentle out of Georgeville from the Chavaria Cycling Club. We'll have a new champion this year because last year's champion, Mr. Rojas, have moved up to the big leagues. Yes, Mr. Rojas, Delton Rojas, have moved up to the big leagues. He's now an elite, U23 elite rider. So he's not able to take part to defend his title this year. So a new champion will be crowned this year. And who will it be? Will it be the Guatemalan? Will it be Mr. Gentle or Jalen or one of these guys from the back will make it over to the front of the race? Just left mile 27, heading towards mile 26. Guys, you hear Mr. Gon say, share the live, it's for free, 99. Are you out of your mind? Yes, the two lead riders as they make their way towards mile 26 here on the George Price Highway in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country, Junior/Youth Cross Country. So folks, it's like two races in one. A youth will get a championship so as the junior. And I think Rojas, I'm not sure if Rojas is still a youth. I'm not sure about I have to check see if Gentle is also a youth. Yes, young Khalil Gentle is a youth rider. Young Khalil Gentle is a youth, so a youth rider can win this cross country today, folks. Yes, young Khalil Gentle is a youth rider according to the Cycling Federation of Belize. We head towards mile 26, so we are inching closer and closer to the city. We have already covered over half the distance of this beautiful event today, the BEL Junior Cross Country 23rd running 2024. We see fans on the side cheering on the riders. As you know how brutal it is, I can feel the heat. I mean, it's baking by the time I reach the city. I'll turn barbecue. But we love the sport and we'll go the extra mile to bring you live coverage into your living room as we head up mile 26. It's young Kevin Rojas on the front as he turns a nice high cadence, doing some 20 miles an hour. He's been closely watched by the young Khalil Gentle as we make our way towards Belize. Two young riders leading the charge here on the George Price Highway. young Khalil Gentle dancing out of that saddle, trying to keep that pace high, trying to keep the pace at about 20 miles an hour, 20 miles an hour. The gap have definitely been shrunk. It's now 50 seconds according to official a short while ago. It was at one time 1 minute and 39 seconds, so they have definitely closed the gap on the two lead riders. I can look in the face of young Kevin Rojas, and he's definitely in a little bit of bother. You can see he's sucking for oxygen. Like, this is what I like to see when I'm out here. I could look in the face of the rider and see, yes, you can see the facial expression. He wants some, he's raising his bottle, he wants something to drink, and there is young Gentle receiving more service here on the highway. So we move out of the way because young Rojas is getting his service. I'm not sure, I think I'll say officially coach the rider. I can't coach the rider, the official can't coach the rider. So Mr. Official, don't coach the rider. He was telling young General not to pace. But General have to use his brain and realize that the mass is at the back. So he needs to pull off. But I guess young General also want to go to the city and have a chance of being crowned the 2024 Junior Cross Country Champion, the BEL 23rd running of this event. Here comes the two riders as they come back into view. Here comes Mr. Rojas passing us along with the young Mr. Gentle as we head towards mile 25 here on the George Price Highway. This is a lot of pain and punishment out here today. It's extremely hard, folks. This is Belize, Mother's Nature, best kept secret. A lot of tourists, a lot of Belizean American will flock of beaches and keys as we approach the Easter. And in the distance we can see the official waving the flag. So there's a prize here at mile 25. Yes, there's a prize at mile 25, and I know these guys were discussing and sharing the prize. So let me see if Rojas will allow young Gentle to get that prize here at mile 25 on the Philip Golson Highway in the 23rd running of the junior cross country race. And young Rojas is leaving. Yes, young Rojas is leaving Gentle to win that prize. He captured that prize. Young Gentle, number 26, got that prize. We are heading towards Rockville now. We can see the family members of Gentle's, making sure that Gentle is winning, and that's the family members of Gentle cheering him on. More fans on the side, more fans on the side. As we head towards Rockville. Folks, I wish we could go back and give you some of the coverage, but you'll probably have to go on the CFD page. We are asked to stay up front. We are camera number 1, so we have to stay with the break. And so we are here with the two lead riders as they make their way towards. And now young Rojas decided to step up the pace. Young Rojas stepping up the pace. General out of his seat trying to stay on the wheel. A small gap, and Rojas sensed that. He seems that General was in a little bit of bother, but General have crawled his way back to the wheel. General have crawled his way back to the wheel of young Rojas. Young Rojas step up the pace just now. A small gap have been opened up, and young Rojas. So Mr. Guns give information that the group at the back is coming across. Yes, it seems that the group is coming across. Mr. Guns just tell you that the group, it seems that they are right there, so the gap have definitely closed back tremendously. We are heading towards mile 24, and we are here with the two lead riders. So in a short while, we might have a whole new ball game, folks. So we await as the riders make their way up there, sending through traffic. We are just behind the two lead riders in the likes of young Kevin Rojas out of Petén, Guatemala. The man is looking good. The man is looking super fit. The man is a monster. And kudos to the young Khalil Gentle out of Georgeville, rides for Chavaria Cycling. He's definitely making a name for himself. He's making the Georgeville community and the entire country of Belize very proud of him. He's the only person to have matched Gentle, but according to Mr. Guns, the group is coming from the back, so they will join us. Thank you, Mr. Guns. Yes, share the live. It's for $3.99. Are you out of your mind? And look at Rojas, you can see, say like Baba the drop from the man mouth by the chin. So this young man will ride himself into the ground, and I believe that Rojas is also still a junior. I have to check the sign up and see if he's still still a youth, or you know that young Khalil Jen is a youth rider and doing awesome for being a youth rider, riding some 22 miles an hour in a headwind. Wow, chaos on the road. Big truck, police, all that kind of thing. So they're waving through that big truck. And there is young Kevin Gentle. I always get mixed up. Kevin Gentle, the family member of Khalil Gentle. So we have Kevin up front here, and one Gentle, but it's actually Kevin Rojas and Khalil Gentle. So excuse me sometimes when I make any flyers as you try to bring the live coverage into your living room. Folks, we'll get another time check and we'll definitely pass it on to you. But we are still here with the two lead riders, Kevin Rojas out of Petén, Guatemala, along with Khalil Gentle out of Georgeville, riding for Chavaria. Huh? 4-3, 43 seconds. So it seems that the gap have dropped even more. It's 43 seconds according to the official 43 seconds. 43 seconds is the gap, so these guys we can see them in the distance, yes. 43 seconds is the gap, so these guys can see the riders coming. And we are here headed towards mile 23 with the two lead riders. Yes, the two lead riders as we head to mile 23. So it seems that the group is coming at the back.
Three riders chasing the two riders. Three riders out trying to close the gap of 30 seconds. We are at mile 24. Mile 24. Three riders. There goes one big move trying to go across by himself. Looks like Mr. Jalen Briseño riding for G Flow. They have left Mr. Rosado. This is Mr. Rosado riding for the Shutter Cycling team. Mr. Rosado has been left. He's trying to get back to his two riders to catch the other two. But here comes the main peloton. Up front, Mr. Gentle is on the pace, followed by Mr. Rojas and the three riders trying to close down these two riders. A big move. The gap came from a start of 1 minute and 50 seconds, and we're now down to less than 30 seconds. We see the riders, folks, making this big chase. Here goes Mr. Rosado. Mr. Rosado trying to close it down. The Rolling Shutters team, they're the ones that seems to be eager to get these two riders who has been running all day. "30 seconds is the gap that we got. Here we go, folks. This is the chase group trying to close the two leaders. Mr. Ethan Gentle from Chavaria Cycling Team and Mr. Kevin Rojas. This little group trying to close them down, folks. We have two riders from the Rolling Shutters team. Here we go, folks. And they're in their sights. It's like a big target. The two riders are being closed. Some 6 or 7 lamppost lengths in this big 23rd running of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, sponsored by BEL. Folks, it seems like we'll have a new ball game shortly. A small group A small group making it over. Closing down the two guys. Mr. Gentle and Mr. Roas are being closed. We are at mile 23. 23 miles to the big finish.
23 miles left, folks, in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cycling Cross Country Classic. As we get a vision from the drone, we're trying to see if we can see the two riders, how close the gap has been closed. Chase group trying to make it across, folks. 30 seconds was the last time checked, but we think it has closed. We're trying to get this gap. 3, 6, 9, 11 riders. 11 riders trying to make it over, folks. All the big names are here. We have Rolling Shadows, G Flow, Valvoline, Griga, all the big teams are here. At this time, we'll go back to the front with the two lone riders.
I've opened the gap and Tyler ahead, and we can see the main field, folks. Let us see if these three riders will ride all the way into the city, folks. I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you enjoy the live today for the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic held here today, the 17th of March 2024, folks. Like I said, next week is the women's cross country leaves from San Ignacio and head towards Belize City, and then 1 week later on the Holy Saturday, early morning, the bugle will be blowing, the excitement will fill the air. I know a lot of fans are already jumping for joy, waiting for that big monster to see if Oscar Curios will return as champion, will be repeat champion. Oscar is training hard, he wants to repeat as champion, but there's a whole heap of invaders that will enter the country to try to take away that garland, and young Kevin Rojas on the front, followed by Jalen Briseno. A smile on the face of Jalen Briseno. This kid have recovered. He's looking good. Look at Jalen Briseno. He's run shivers through my vein to see this young kid riding across and looking good. The expression, no sign of suffering. First when he came across, he was sucking for all the oxygen. He got that in at his lungs, and now it's Kevin Rojas on the front, followed by Jalen Briseno. We have a chance. Yes, we have a greater chance, and young Jalen Briseno on the pace. He have recovered and he's straight on the pace as we head towards Rockville. He's doing some 22 miles an hour. Young Jalen Briseno step up the pace, doing some 22 miles an hour, followed by Kevin Rojas and General. You can see the man recover a bit with Kevin General chewing away, eating some kind of bar or some sandwich or something like that. You need to remember I talk about hydration and stay top up, so you have to eat and drink. You can see young General chewing away, making sure that will let me recover, and young Briseno on the pace asking for help. He pulls out, and Rojas refused to come out. Rojas won't come out. He's paying attention to the guy at the back, General, and he's asking if so the three riders up front, Rojas, Briseno, and General, the three riders as we head towards Rockville. There's a prize at Rockville. We can see the official waving the flag there at Rockville. Yes, here comes the three riders riding a heavy headwind and still doing some 20 miles an hour. It's tough doing those high speed in the pack. This is Rockville. Let me see who will get this prize. And it's Rojas getting that prize. So three riders just passed us. We are waiting to see the group coming at the back. Banks has taken the stretch of his legs. I'm ready to go, ready to keep the excitement here. We can see the riders, and these guys have free wheel a bit, so the gap is starting to expand. Yes, the three riders are riding away from this group. They have caught up to Tyler Tejeda, and I'll give you some of the names that is in this group. I can see young Keith Enright, I can see Everett Matut, I can see Benito Gutierrez, I can see Devin Major, Steven Sylvester, Jaheim Lewis, Richie Rosado. Hold on, Bangs, hold on. I have make a mistake. Yeah, good to go. Let's go. So we'll move through heavy traffic, folks. Join back the race. Second group, we're just behind heavy traffic here and
we have a new wrinkle. There's 3 riders up front. Mr. Jalen Bresenio, when he made that attack the last time we were back here at this chase group, he got over all by himself. So it's Ethan Gentle, number 26. Kevin Rojas, number 14 out of Guatemala, and Jalen Bresenio. Those are the 3 men leading the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. In the back group, we have a main peloton trying to close down these 3. On the front is number 7 from the Whatever Boys cycling team. And that rider, number 7, is Caleb Ortega. He's the man on the pace, followed by number 4 from Outer G Flow, Keith Enright Jr. Those are the guys trying to get across. Keith Enright Jr. will not really make too much of a chase because he has his rider up front in Mr. Bresenio. So he will just sit on. But the guy from Whatever Boys is the man on the pace, pushing it and pushing it hard. They're trying to get over, folks. We'll try and get an official time gap. I think it's somewhere about 20 or 30 seconds. We will see when we get that official time gap. But folks, the 3 men up front, as we can see, Mr. Rojas on the front, followed by Mr. Bresenio, and followed by Mr. Gentle. These guys are at mile, just about coming on to Rockville there. Heading home. Heading home, folks. Those are the 3 men leading the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. In the back, on the right hand of the split screen, is the chase group with rolling shutters on the front. Mr. Rosado is on the front for them. They're trying to close down these 3. But these 3, Mr. Bresenio, he came across like a bullet. And he's just staying and keeping it steady, folks. Pushing hard. At this point of the race, the wind will be stiffer as we are getting into the open fields and we're getting closer to the coastline. The wind is picking up. So it will play a role on these riders out here today, folks. Mr. Rosado on the chase. Pushing, followed by Mr. Enright. As I explained earlier, Mr. Enright won't pull. He has his man up front. He will sit here and just take a free ride into the city. But up front, 3 men. Mr. Bresenio riding for G Flow. Mr. Gentle, the man that started it all, riding for Chavarria. And Mr. Rojas riding for the Guatemalan team of PDP Development Racing. Those are the 3 riders, 2 Belizeans and 1 Guatemalan heading to the city, folks. These are the people up front. These are the people up front. They're taking over this race. We'll get a time gap as soon as possible as we see somebody on the rolling shutters trying to make a move from the back chase group. However, I don't know. They might have said, well, if Jalen could have did it, I can do it too. But it would be in their best interest to try and join up and make a chase. That way, they can do more instead of just going one off the front. However, as we go back to the front of the race with the 3 riders out front, folks, heading to the city.
And
in the 23rd
highway,
running,
folks, we are entering closer and closer. Like I said, we are in a short while. We'll be in the village of Hattieville. So we ask the folks to come out and cheer on the riders as they pedal furiously on this tarmac. And I tell you, nice headwind. So These guys are still doing some 20.7 miles an hour, 21 miles an hour now. Young Jalen Briceño on the front. This man rode across and came straight up front and continued to blaze a trail. Folks, how is the audio? Because I use a new mic. I'm not sure how this mic they work. It's not my original mic, but let's see if the audio is good. Yes, Young Gentle on the front. Young Gentle on the front, followed by Kevin Rojas and young Jalen Briceño. And Jalen telling Rojas something, and he's moving up. There's another station prize. So I believe Jalen wants the station prize. There's a station prize at mile 19. There are the officials waving that flag, and young Jalen Briceño will take that prize. It will be contested by the other riders. So it seems that these guys have made an agreement that we'll work together and we'll share the prize. Young Jalen Briceño claiming that prize there at mile 19 here on the George Price Highway as we are heading towards Hattieville in the 2024 BEL Junior Cross Country, the 23rd one of this event. Folks, early this morning, I'm not sure if these girls have finished, but the young youth women did their cross country from La Democracia to the city. Not sure who won that event, but definitely something new for those young ladies, and we hope that more young ladies would come out. Hanging out at the shop yesterday was a young lady, Miss Empress from Crooked Tree. She wants to get into cycling, and she said when she come out she will impress the crowd. Big up herself, Empress out of Crooked Tree Village. Yes, there's young Rojas dancing on the saddle. Young Rojas dancing on the saddle. I know all my friends and family are tuning in. I know it's a sad time for my family. I know my, like I mentioned yesterday in the series /Lone Series, I lost my brother-in-law. He died in the Bronx yesterday morning, somewhere around 3 o'clock. So rest in peace, Fresh. Some people know as Charlie. And we know young Tariq Flowers, a former member of the Megabyte cycling team. He lost his mom earlier in the week, Miss Gertrude Chavaria. So we ask you to send condolences and have these family in prayers, because it's tough losing loved ones. But we know that death is imminent. Someday we'll each have our turn. We are happy today because we still have life, but we never know what's around the corner. So live life, enjoy life, and enjoy the sport of cycling as it unfolds before your very eyes. Young Jalen Briceño on the front, followed by Kevin Rojas and Khalil Gently, 3 riders up front, heading towards mile 18 here on the George Price Highway. So we are inching closer with every pedal stroke. These guys are eating into the miles. It's very hot here on the tarmac, you know, extremely hot. I have gotten used, I call myself an ostrich now. I have used to not drinking water, just stay on the bike and bring you live coverage, uninterrupted service. So we are here with the 3 lead riders, Kevin Rojas, Khalil Gentle, and young Jalen Briceño, as we make our way towards mile 18. Yeah, there are the 3 riders doing some 20 miles an hour in a headwind, and it's Rojas and the pace, Rojas and the pace. We can see the drone, the drone probably showing some footage, the drone from the people at BEL. That's the drone in the sky covering the race. That's a drone. And we are here with the 3 lead riders as we head towards mile 17 here on the George Price Highway. Three lead riders leading the group: Jalen Briceño, young Kevin Rojas, and young Khalil Gentle from the Chavaria Cycling, holding the fort. This young man break away early and is still here. Rojas rode across, so all of them, Rojas rode across to Gentle, and then young Jalen Briceño rode across somewhere around mile 23 to these 2 lead riders, and now it has become a lead of 3 awesome young talented cyclists. these are our future. There is the G-Flow fans. There is the G-Flow fans as they wave, they cheer on their riders in young Jalen Briseño. Huh? Huh? What's that? Oh, yes, yeah. Yes, we want to big up BEL. They are the major sponsor of this event. BEL, or number one power supply company. Every year they commit to sponsor this event, the junior cross country, for many years. So big up BEL, big up the CFD for running the race and providing the coverage of this beautiful event. Yes, we approach mile 17. 3 lead riders, young Kevin Rojas out of Petén, Guatemala, followed by young Khalil General out of Georgeville, rides for Chavarria, and this awesome kid, young Jalen Briseño out of Orange Walk, riding for G-Flow. As we head towards mile 17, these are the 3 guys heading towards the city to see who will be crowned the BEL Junior Cross Country Champion 2024. Again, remember folks, share the live. It's for $3.99. Are you out of your mind? So thank Mr. Guns for letting me use his phrases. That's my brother, Mr. Guns. Very jovial fella. Always love the sport of cycling. He's out here looking on, giving some information as young Jalen Briseño getting service from the service crew. Again, big up BEL for sponsoring this event. We have a few people that give station price, but the main sponsor is BEL, Belize Electricity Limited, located there on the Philip Wilson Highway. As we make our way towards just past mile 17, yes, we passed mile 17, and it's Jalen Briseño on the front. So we are getting closer to Hattieville. Once we pass Hattieville, we know we are entering closer and closer. We are approaching the city, and somebody will win today. It will be a new champion because Delton Rojas, who won last year, have moved up to the elite category. He's no longer a junior, and so definitely a new champion today. I think Bissett mentioned this morning that there will be no record because it did not start from its original spot in Sokots because of the road condition. They started at the roundabout at Calpech and head towards the city. So there will be no record this year. They probably just want to write it down, but it won't be a record that will be broken because so much miles have been cut off. So there is young Briseño getting service, eating a banana given to him by Mr. Guns. Put him back up.
Yes, folks, we're back on the chase group. Mr. Rosado still on the pace. However, the 3-man breakaway has opened up a gap of 1 minute and 10 seconds. 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's the gap. Mr. Rosado is trying to close down. And Keith Enright Jr. is sitting on, taking a free ride. He has his teammate, Mr. Jalen Briseño, up front. Number 2, riding for G-Flow. So he won't do no work. He will take a free ride. Even though they are 1 minute and 10 seconds apart, he will take that free ride. He won't help at all. He's putting his money in the bag of Mr. Jalen Briseño, the man up front, the last man to come across to the other 2 riders. The rider that started it all early this morning, Mr. Gentle from the Chavarria cycling team. He was the first man brave enough to step out. And guess what, folks? He's the youngest man. He's the only youth in that 3-man break. So big props to Mr. Gentle. He stepped out early. Then he was joined by Mr. Kevin Rojas, the Guatemalan, riding for PDP Development Racing. And then a little later on, as a matter of fact, a little much later on, Mr. Briseño made it across all by himself and made the 3. And then when Mr. Briseño got there, they opened the gap from 30 seconds to 1 minute and 10 seconds that it lies from these 2 riders. Keith Enright Jr. and Mr. Rosado. Keith Enright is riding in the blue from G Floor, and Mr. Rosado riding in the white and blue with orange from Rolling Shutters. These two riders, they are figuring, well, we might not get over, but we gonna make sure that nobody comes across to us either. They are assured if they can continue like this, they are assured the minimum of 4th and 5th prize, as we see that the 3 riders up front are now trying to make their way through Hattieville with Mr. Briseño, Mr. Gentle, and Mr. Rojas. Those are the 3 riders up front passing through Hattieville, which is just about mile 15. And these 2 riders, Mr. Rosado and Mr. Enright, are at mile 16. So that's where we are, folks. 3 being chased by 2. Heading into Belize City in the 23rd BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic, brought to you by Belize Electricity Limited. Folks, we want to say thanks to the San Ignacio Santa Elena Town Board and to the Belize City Council and to the police and the transport department that has kept this race safe so far. We are praying for a continued safety all the way home. Folks, if you want to see the finish of this big one, you got to come out to the BEL headquarters on the Philip Goldson Highway. 2 riders, folks, chasing 3. Number 4, Keith Enright Jr. And number 12, Richard Rosado. Those are the 2 riders chasing the 3 up front. So we are heading, folks, coming out of Hattieville. These 2 riders, last time gap was 1 minute and 10 seconds away from the 3 up front, heading into Belize City. So folks, there's only about 15 or so miles to the finish with 3 riders up front. 3 riders being Kevin Rojas from PDP Development Racing, Ethan Gentle from Chavaria Cycling Club, and Jalen Briseño from G Flow. Those are the 3 guys out front being chased by these 2 riders here, Mr. Rosado and Mr. Enright. Folks, like I said, we want to say thanks to BEL, the power of Belize, to bring this big one to you. The 23rd running of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. At this time, folks, we'll be heading back to the front of the race with the 3 riders. Up front, Kevin Rojas, Ethan Gentle, and Jalen Briseño. Those are the 3 riders that are up front, leading this race. As we can see, the 3 riders, Mr. Gentle on the pace, followed by Mr. Rojas, followed by Mr. Briseño. Those are the 3 riders coming out of Hattieville. Three riders, folks. Mr. Rojas on the pace, followed by Mr. Gentle, followed by Mr. Briseño. Mr. Rojas riding for PDP Development Racing out of Guatemala, followed by this. We're back now to the 2 chase riders, Mr. Richard Rosado and Mr. Keith Enright Jr. These 2 are chasing 3 up front. Mr. Rosado, they are the man on the pace. Back to the front, folks, with Mr. Andrew Ordones on the mic.
Young Kevin Rojas, young Jalen Briseño, and young Khalil Gentle, the 3 riders heading towards the city. I believe that the winner will be from this group. I'm not sure if those 2 other riders will make it there, but here we have the fans on the side cheering on the riders, giving them water, giving them juice. There is a lovely family, you know, who do the training. Yes, it's young Gentle on the front, so the man have recovered a bit. Young Gentle on the front as we make our way towards mile 14, folks. We are inching closer and closer to the city. This is the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race held here today on the George Price Highway, and it's finished off on the Philip Gosen Highway in front of the BEL compound. You know, a lot of folks will be out there cheering on the riders. At this moment, they might have some kiddies race out there in front of that, in front of the compound to keep. You know, we want some young kids come out. We want some young blood. Like I said, Miss Empress visited the bike shop yesterday, come fix the bike, and he said, "I want to ride, Mr. Adonis. I want to ride." And she said she loves riding. She keeps healthy. She eats healthy, and she definitely wants to impress cycling fans. So soon you will see a rider by the name of Miss Empress on the tarmac. So, you know, we have our next young lady to join the excitement along with Kaya Katus and all the other riders. Folks, we head towards mile 14 with the 3 riders in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country. 3 riders driving on the front. Jalen Breseno doing some 22 miles an hour, followed by Kevin Rojas and young Khalil Gentle. This is 3 young, super talented riders. I know the Erdones Bike Shop family is giving up riding shoes at mile 9 there on the George Price Highway, so somebody will have riding shoes from the Erdones family. The Gillett family gave a trophy and a gift certificate, and I know my good friend Miss Merdine Flowers, she gave a $75 gift certificate, and Miss Cheryl Palacio out of New York gave a gift certificate of $200. I don't know how the Federation will share it, but we want to thank these people who continue to give prizes, and other people give prizes. I don't have that information. Those prizes were delivered to me, so I know those prizes in the back of my head. Yes, we are approaching just past mile 14, heading towards mile 13 here on the George Price Highway, and we can see fans cheering on. Yes, we can see fans cheering on the riders as we head towards mile 13. So folks, with every pedal stroke, the gap, we are getting inching closer and closer to the city. So we can see the riders as they head into a headwind. We can see the trees line. They are still doing some 17.3 miles, 17.7 miles an hour, and it's young Gentle on the front, followed by young Jalen Breseno and Rojas. Rojas can see a little his expression on his face. He's suffering a bit, but the kid is relentless and he will stay here. Young Kevin Rojas looking smooth. Both Rojas, in fact all 3 riders are looking great, so I believe these 3 riders will go to the finish. I'm not sure if anybody will try to make an attack. I don't know if Rojas will try to break loose and try to enter the city all alone, but the young Rojas on the wheel of Jalen Breseno as we approach mile 14 here in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior/Youth Cross Country. We want to big up BEL, the major sponsor for this event. They are committed every year. They commit to sponsoring this event, and this race will come to a climax in front of their corporate headquarters there on the George Price Highway. We are heading towards mile 13 on the George Price Highway. So the miles are counting down. We started this morning inside Ignacio at the roundabout at Calpech, the Calpech roundabout, where it leads on the towards the Benke border, and ride all the way to the city. Some 70 miles of pain, of punishment, grueling, you know. Definitely cycling is not a sport for the faint of heart. If you're weak, no come out, because you know definitely suffer like crazy. But it's definitely a great sport. Keep you young, keep you fit, keep you energized. We have Kevin Rojas. We can see officials at mile 13, so I believe there's a prize at mile 13. There is a prize at mile 13, and it's Kevin Rojas on the front heading the charge, followed by Khalil Gentle and Jalen Breseno. So Rojas is pointing and said, "This prize is mine, right?" So I think these guys would give Rojas, so these guys are sharing the prize. They're not fighting for the prize, but Rojas still not trust these guys. He's looking back to make sure that nobody would attack him, and he will get the prize. Rojas riding over the line, so he captured that prize at mile 13. He pulls off the pace, taking over the pace is young Khalil Gentle, and moving up second place is Jalen Breseno. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? Who will be the 2024 Junior Cross Country Champion, the 23rd running of this event, sponsored by BEL? our main corporate sponsors of this event. I want to big up all the volunteers involved. Putting these races together is a whole lot of work, a lot of time for your family. So as we inch closer and closer to the city, heading towards mile 12 here on the George Price Highway, it's Kevin Rojas out of Petén, Guatemala on the front, followed by Jalen Bison, and they are definitely conversating, they are talking to each other, and they are keeping the pace somewhere around 18 to 20 miles an hour in this headwind. Folks, and said sounds slow, but that's not slow in a heavy headwind when you have been out morning all along, pedaling ferociously and along the tarmac. You know, a lot of riders have succumbed to the brutal punishment here on this tarmac. I know I can ride there among miles at the speed there. These kids would blow me away to smithereens. Probably I don't have in a back on a truck. But we head towards mile 12, and it's Kevin Rojas on the front out of Petén, Guatemala, followed by young Jalen Besenio and Khalil Gentle, the three lead riders who have broken clear from the field of riders. We know we had two riders chasing. We had young Richie Rosado, the brother of Fernando Rosado, and young Keith Enright Jr., who was in hot pursuit of these guys. I'm not sure if they have closed the gap. Maybe the officials can give me some kind of info what the gap, but I know they had somewhere just around a minute or just over a minute gap on those two riders, but those are two youth riders, and this is where the mad talent is, this is where the firepower is. Jalen Besenio dancing at the saddle, still doing some 20 miles an hour as we head towards mile 12 here on the George Price Highway, heading towards BEL compound on the Philip Wilson Highway to see who will become victorious, who will win this 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country held here today, the 17th of March 2024. Big up BEL for sponsoring this event, and big up all the people who give little prize along the way, the station prizes. Of course, we want to big up the young ladies who took part this morning in their event that rode from mile 30 to the city. First time for a lot of young ladies. Oh, definitely want to give them kudos for coming out in this rough climatic condition. Racing is a sport not for the faint of heart, like I always say, and so we have to give each and every one kudos who come out and participate and entertain the fans. I know the fans, a lot of the fans in diaspora sitting in their living room, having on a big screen TV, or in their backyard having a watch party, taking a drink and listen as it unfolds before their very eyes. You know, them calls. I had some friends over and they laughed. They said, "Andrew, your phone will stop ringing." My phone ring all day. Can't work because of so much phone calls. People calling about the race. You know, people calling just to give you that little big up, cheery on. Folks, we are just past mile 12, heading towards mile 11, and it's young Kevin Rojas coming off the pace. Taking over the pace is young Jalen Brisson, who have rode across around mile 23. So let us see who you guys got for the win today. Young gentleman looking good. This young kid have recovered. I definitely give this kid a big kudos. He was a kid that broke away pretty early in the race, even before I came on live. I came on live somewhere around Rolling Creek, and he was out front for all that while, and Rojas joined him somewhere around Brick Wall, and ever since they were out front until young Jalen Briseno made contact with them somewhere around mile 23, and ever since it's the three riders heading towards the city in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic held here today, the 17th of March 2023. I don't drink no water from the race start, no liquid from the race start, and then I want to lift up my helmet. I don't want to miss one drop, 1 inch. It's Jalen Briseno on the front as we approach mile 11, folks. We are inching closer and closer with every pedal stroke. We are inching closer and closer to the conclusion of this race. So we are just under an hour from the finishing of this event. If we are at mile 2, 11. We should be there in the next 40 minutes. We should be in the city in the next 40 minutes because these guys are riding somewhere around 20 miles an hour. Yeah, so we should be there in the next 40 minutes or so. So it's time to get dressed, cut off all on the stove, make sure to put out all there. Don't left no iron up on the house in this time to go and see the race. Who can make it out can continue to watch it on this live stream as it unfolds before your very eye. And I know the Belizeans have their fingers crossed. We have 2 chants, we have 2 Belizeans here, and I know the Guatemalans watching are praying for young Kevin Rojas to bring the title over to Petén, Guatemala. This will be fireworks till the finish. Somebody will be victorious today, but whosoever it is, they are champion. They rode their hearts out in the 2024 Junior Cross Country, sponsored by BEL, the 23rd running of this event, as Ron Rojas takes over the pace as we head towards mile 11 here on the George Price Highway, heading into the city. Like I said, where this race will conclude in front of the corporate headquarters for BEL. BEL, the main sponsor for this event. Big up yourself, BEL, for contributing, sponsoring this race each and every year. Yes, young Jalen Beseno taking over the pace in the top time trial position, trying to take cover from all the headwind, coming in your face. But he's looking smooth, still have a nice high cadence. Each of these riders, let me see, only Gentle is riding a bit heavier gear, but young Jalen Beseno and Rojas have a nice high cadence. Here comes young Khalil Gentle on the pace as we approach left mile 11 heading towards mile 12, and Rojas sitting on the wheel of young Briseño. Look at the expression. I can see the pain in the face of Kevin Rojas. The man is definitely going through some pain. Out here I can look in the face of the riders and see who is suffering, but Rojas is definitely in a bit of bad. I can see, I'm not sure if that's his style, but he's definitely sucking for air. Briseño have that, Briseño always have that.
Yes, folks, these 2 riders, Mr. Rosado and Mr. Enright, they are 1 minute behind the front 3, and the rest of the main peloton is 3 minutes 20 seconds behind the main 3. We are now at about mile 13 or so. These 2 riders, Mr. Richard Rosado riding for the Shutters, Rolling Shutters cycling team, number 12, and Mr. Keith Enright Jr. riding for G Flow. These are the 2 guys that are coming. Mr. Rosado is a junior and Mr. Enright is a youth. So let me explain this to you folks. We have 2 races riding in one race. The junior category and the youth category. In the front 3, Mr. Kevin Rojas and Mr. Briseño are junior riders. Mr. Ethan Gentle is a youth rider. So Mr. Gentle, if he would pass the line first, he would win the race. However, he will be the youth category champion of this race, and the first junior to pass the line would then be the junior champion. So that's what we're looking at. Mr. Briseño back here. Mr. Briseño is up front. He and Mr. Rojas, those are the 2 men fighting for the big prize, which is the junior cross-country champion. Mr. Gentle has his own prize, the youth cross-country champion. And then this chase group has 2 riders. Number 4, Mr. Enright Jr., he's also a youth. Mr. Rosado is a junior. So that's what we're looking at, folks. 3 riders out front. Kevin Rojas, Ethan Gentle, and Jalen Briseño being chased 1 minute behind by Keith Enright Jr. and Richie Rosado. And then 3 minutes and 20 seconds behind is the main peloton. So right here is the two chase riders. Mr. Richie Rosado on the pace, followed by Keith Enright Jr. So we must say, folks, if you want to see the finish of this big one, you got to come out to the finish line that is situated at the BEL headquarters on the Philip Golson Highway. So that's where we are, folks. If you want to see this one live in person, or you can stay and see it live right on your camera or device. These are the two chase riders. Richie Rosado riding for Team Rolling Shutters, followed by Keith Enright Jr. riding for G Flow. These two are trying to chase two guys. It seems that Mr. Briseño and Mr. Rojas has gotten rid of Ethan Gentle. So now it might be in Mr. Enright's favor to start helping Mr. Rosado to catch Mr. Gentle, because Mr. Gentle is a youth like himself. So there's a new wrinkle to this race, folks. New wrinkle to the race. Mr. Rosado and Mr. Enright chasing one rider in the middle, which would be Mr. Gentle. And then up front, there's two riders, Jalen Briseño and Mr. Rojas. So folks, new wrinkle, new wrinkle, new wrinkle. Two riders coming to the city. The main two riders being Kevin Rojas, riding for PDP Development Racing out of Guatemala, and Mr. Jalen Briseño riding for G Flow out of Belize. These are the two riders heading in, and then there's one rider in between these two chase riders that we see here. The rider in the middle is Ethan Gentle, riding for Chavaria Cycling Club. And then we come to Keith Enright Jr. and Richie Rosado. And it seems that the word has come to Keith Enright Jr. that Mr. Gentle has been dropped. And Mr. Enright has stepped on the pace. He realizes there's still a chance for him to get the first prize in the youth category. As we see here now, folks, two riders riding side by side. In the dark blue, riding for G Flow, and riding for Belize, Jalen Briseño. In the light blue, riding for PDP out of Guatemala, Mr. Kevin Rojas. These are the two riders making it into the city for the big 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. These riders, folks, are now the chase. Mr. Richard Rosado riding for Team Rolling Shutters, and Mr. Keith Enright Jr. riding for G Flow. We are looking, these two are looking for Mr. Ethan Gentle, who sits somewhere between them and the two lead riders. Richie Rosado on the pace. There we go, good sportsmanship by Mr. Enright Jr., giving some nutrition to Mr. Rosado. Mr. Enright Jr., like he smells that there is a chance. If he keeps going hard, he will make it to catch Mr. Gentle, the man that started the whole thing early on today. The two riders trying to catch Mr. Gentle. But then there's still two other riders out front. The main two, Kevin Rojas and Jalen Briseño. Those are the main two, folks. Jalen Briseño and Kevin Rojas. But these two riders that we see here, number 4 and number 12, Richie Rosado, number 12, and Keith Enright Jr., number 4, they are trying to track down and catch Mr. Ethan Gentle. Mr. Ethan Gentle riding for Chavaria Cycling Team. He is somewhere between. As we see Ethan Gentle is all by himself.
And here comes Richie Rosado and Heath Enright Jr. These are the guys that are making it over to Mr. Ethan Gentle. Mr. Ethan Gentle trying to stay out and secure himself as the winner of the youth category in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Mr. Richard Rosado, a junior, trying to catch two riders up front, Mr. Jalen Briseño and Mr. Kevin Rojas. But this chase group, main goal right now is for Mr. Enright. Mr. Keith Enright Jr. knows that he can be the winner of the youth category if he can just make it over to Mr. Ethan Gentle. However, Mr. Ethan Gentle was the man that started it all. And he's trying to stay away. He's trying to keep his spot on the podium, on the top step for the youth category. So folks, at this time, we can see from the drone the two riders coming into the 8-mile roundabout. Those two riders are being Mr. Jalen Briseño and Mr. Kevin Rojas. Both of them, these are the lead two. And here comes now the chase of Keith Enright and Mr. Richie Rosado trying to go up to catch Mr. Ethan. At this time, we'll go back to the front of the race of the two main riders, Jalen Briseño and Kevin Rojas.
Out of your mind, thank you again, Mr. Guns, for letting me use you. I think, oh, be careful, vehicle man, you take us out. And we are just behind young General. We are passing young General, yes, young General in Duman. To the Tech de la course where two riders, one will become champion today. It will be either Jalen Briseño or Kevin Rojas. Who you got your money on? I know the Guatemalans have their money on.
Kevin Rojas has made a move. He's opened a small gap to Jalen Briseño, but Jalen riding steady, not getting too excited, closing it down. Kevin Rojas, the Guatemalan, making his bid, trying to become the winner of the 23rd BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. There goes Mr. Rojas with some 5 or 6 bicycle lengths to Jalen Briseño. Jalen Briseño trying to close down Mr. Rojas. Back to the chase. Back to the chase of Mr. Rosado and Keith Enright. Back to the front, folks.
Young Jalen Briseño hammering on, but Rojas is relentless. He's right there. Young Jalen Briseño mashing it, putting in some hard punches, hitting him left, right, and center. But Rojas is able to stay on the wheel of Briseño. Folks, this will be war to the very end. We are approaching we just passed mile 7 here on the George Price Highway heading towards the city. Yes, just past mile 7, and it's two lead riders, Jalen Briseño and Rojas, as we head towards the city. Who will it be? Will it be Jalen Briseño? Look at Jalen Briseño looking at the camera. You can see a bit of suffering, but he's trying to lose the wheel of Rojas. I'm not sure if you not trust Rojas in the sprint, folks. Let us see if this come down to the wire. The two lead riders as we head into the city, folks. Two lead riders, Jalen Briseño and Kevin Rojas. We are heading towards the Burton Creek Bridge. So folks, we are inching closer. When we reach the Fabas Road roundabout, we make a left turn onto the I call it the Chetomal Boulevard, but I'm not sure where the street in here now. Yes, we head onto that, and we head all the way to the Philip Golson Highway, where we head onto the towards the BEL compound, where the race will come to its climax. Folks, we are inching closer, so this race is just have a few more minutes and it will come to its conclusion. A new champion will be crowned this year. A new champion, last year's champion Delton Rojas is no longer a junior. He have moved up to the big leagues, so we'll get a new champion this year. either Kevin Rojas or Jalen Briseño. Who will it be? Well, I have to ask about the Belizean. It's definitely, they said Jalen Briseño. And of course, the Guatemalans who are watching online will cheer for their rider, Kevin Rojas. So this will be fireworks to the very end. We are approaching mile 6 here on the George Price Highway. We are with the two lead riders, young Jalen Briseño and young Kevin Rojas, two monster kids. You look at young Briseño dousing himself with water, trying to keep that body core cool. You know, the heat is baking. These guys will definitely need like a 2 days rest to recover after this grueling event. We know the women cross country coming up next week, Sunday. That will be a monster again. And then 1 week later, Holy Satchel, a big monster. The annual Holy Satchel cross country race. This race has been going on since 1928, just a few years because of hurricane and because of the COVID. It was not held, but this is a monument race for so many years. As we approach the bridge, it's Kevin Rojas on the front, followed by young Jalen Briseño. Folks, Jalen looking good. You can see the face of concentration. The whole nation. You know, young Jalen Briseño have the whole nation of Belize on his back. You know, they're all cheering on for this kid, hoping that he brings home the garland to Belize. So there's a lot of pressure on young Jalen Briseño right now. He has everything in his legs, I would say, not in his hand, in his legs, because he will have to pedal over that finishing line. First place to capture the event. The two riders, a Guatemalan and a Belizean, heading towards the city. Yes, a Guatemalan and a Belizean. You know, Guatemalan have come to invade our territory on the tarmac, and Jalen Briseño said, I am in full defense. Yes, there's a station prize here at mile 6. Let me see if they share it or if they will spin it out. They are talking, Jalen Briseño and Rojas talking. Let me see who will get the prize. And it seems that Rojas got it. Rojas got the prize. I didn't jump for the prize. Seems that Rojas got that prize. So we just crossed the bridge. We are inching closer, folks. Please get yourself and head out to, if you want to see it in live and living colors, head out towards the BEL compound. We want to big up BEL sponsoring this entire event. Each and every year they're committed, you know, giving these kids a chance. So this is the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country / Youth, held here today, the 17th of March. We may talk about cross country, and it's almost here, the junior cross country today. Next week, the women's cross country, and 1 week later, the whole Saturday cross country. Folks, we're heading closer and closer to the city. Please come out and cheer on the riders as they make their way. We know a lot of prizes will be given there at the finishing line. Somebody will be victorious today. Will it be Jalen Briseño? Will it be Kevin Rojas? Or wonder if young Khalil Gentle will make it back, or maybe Richard Rosado and young Keith Enright Jr. The guys that play Passam, the guys could ride over, because I don't think they're that far behind. But we are trying to get a time gap, probably get an official to get us a time gap. But we know these guys were somewhere over a minute ahead of the second ride on the road. We are passing in front of the Puma gas station here at mile 6 on the George Price Highway, folks. So we are just about 5+ miles from the finishing of this event, so somewhere around 20 minutes, and this race will come to its conclusion. Briseño looking over at Rojas looking over at Briseño. They are all testing each other to see what is left in those legs and those lungs and those heart. So this will go down as mano a mano. Belize versus Guatemala in a final showdown for the whole Saturday. I mean, not for the whole Saturday, for the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race. Again, big up BEL for hosting this event, sponsoring this event. Main sponsor. Rojas looking back. Briseño sitting on his wheel as we approach Old Belize, heading towards the city, folks. This is going to be war in a short while. Yes, definitely going to be war in a short while. Jalen Briseño take over the pace. We just passed Old Belize. inching closer and closer to the city, inching closer and closer to the city. Who will it be? Will it be Jalen Briseño? Will it be Kevin Rojas? Or will the other kids come across and spoil the party? But so far it seems it's between Jalen Briseño and Kevin Rojas. Belize rider Jalen Briseño and the Guatemalan rider young Kevin Rojas, as they make their way towards Belize City. Looking back, yes, fans, two riders heading towards the city, and fans on the side cheering on the riders. Jalen Briseño have the whole nation on his back. Yes, Jalen Briseño is like a ton, like a whole truckload of ton of dirt on his back. He is, what is going through his mind. One might say what is going through the mind of young Jalen Briseño as we approach the city. Jalen Briseño said, something, I know the whole nation is on my back. And young Kevin Rojas said, well, something, I'm going to steal this and take it over to Guatemala. And look at young Rojas. Definitely, Briseño look much more stronger than Rojas. Rojas seems in a much more of better as he completely slows down. So let us see if these guys will make it back. Briseño forcing Rojas to take up the pace as he realized that Belizean is coming at the back. So if Belizean join us, we have three Belizean coming at the back. We have young Gentle, we have young Keith Enright Jr. and young Richie Rosado. But Jalen is the top guy amongst all the Belizean. He is the one that have the sprint. He got what it takes to bring the Galan here to Belize in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country. What a beautiful day, what a beautiful day here in the country. We invite all the tourists, all the Belizean Americans to come and spend your Yankee dollar here or your whatever dollar, UK dollar here in our country, supporting our local businesses. I said this Easter will be beautiful. All the beaches, all the keys will be flooded with people enjoying our Belizean hospitality. Belize, they call it Mother Nature, best kept secret. No war, no bomb, no earthquake, no tornado, just pure sunlight and beautiful weather. We are here with the two lead riders, Kevin Rojas out of Petén, Guatemala, along with young Jalen Briseño. We are approaching the checkpoint here on the George Price Highway, just past mile 5, heading towards mile 4 here on the George Price Highway. So we're gonna have about 2 or 3 more miles, then we head on to the Chetomal Boulevard and then on to the Philip Wilson Highway, where the race will come to its conclusion, and we'll have a champion today, either Guatemalan or Belizean. Rojas looking back. Rojas is looking back to see where the riders are. Yes, Rojas looking back to see where the competition is. I can see the pain in his face. He's shimming out his tongue. He's sucking for air. So Rojas, these guys are definitely warriors. Look at Briseño. Briseño, face nice and calm as we head towards the checkpoint here on the George Price Highway, passing in front of the Belize Coast Guard. Yeah, Coast Guard here at mile 4. Police checkpoint. Make sure they clear out everything so that the riders could have a safe pass by the checkpoint. So we are approaching mile 4. We're approaching mile 4. It's the two lead riders, Kevin Rojas out of Petén, Guatemala, and Jalen Briseño, inching closer, folks. I know it's time to be out at the BEL compound, folks. It's time to head out to the headquarters. If you're not there,
Folks,
make sure
as we can see now, this is Mr. Gentle being dropped by the two riders that caught him. So therefore, the new wrinkle in the youth category, Keith Enright Jr. is the man trying to make it to the city to claim the crown for the junior category. He's still him and Richie Rosado are still some 2 minutes away from the front of the race. However, Keith Enright Jr., number 4, riding for G Flow, is trying to be the first youth rider over the line. And he's gone away. He has left Mr. Ethan Gentle. And right now, folks, these two riders are just about
mile 3.5 or so by the Coast Guard entrance. Meanwhile, the two riders, the main two riders, Jalen Briseño and Mr. Kevin Rojas, are up front, some 2 minutes in front of these guys. Folks, we must remember that that the whole race, not only these two riders, will make a left at the Farbers Road roundabout onto Chatham Hall Street, come along the whole of Chatham Hall Street to the roundabout with the Philip Goldson Highway, make a right onto the Philip Goldson Highway, go all the way down to the Rotary roundabout, make a U-turn at that roundabout and come back up the Philip Goldson Highway to finish at the finish line in front of the BEL headquarters. This is the 23rd running of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic brought to you by BEL. Two riders here, Mr. Richie Rosado and Mr. Keith Enright Jr. They are the two chasing the two up front. However, Mr. Keith Enright Jr. is the first youth. And on the left hand of the split screen is the two riders leading the race. Jalen Briseño in the dark blue riding for G Flow, and Kevin Rojas in the light blue riding for PDP out of Guatemala. And then on the right hand side, the 2 minutes later, is young Richie Rosado riding for Rolling Shutters in the orange, blue, and white jersey, followed by Keith Enright Jr. riding in the dark blue jersey for G Flow. So this the way we are positioned out here, folks. Two riders up front. On the pace is the Guatemalan, Kevin Rojas, followed by the Belizean riding for G Flow, Jalen Briseño. And then 2 minutes behind is the riders Richie Rosado and Keith Enright Jr. And behind those two will be Mr. Ethan Gentle, the man that started it all, the man for Chavaria cycling team, the man that was brave enough to step out into the wind early in the morning, and he made it almost all the way home. But Mr. Gentle is still pedaling, still coming. He is seeing and trying to hold his position for the second youth rider and hold off the rest of guys coming on the back. The last time checked to that group of the main peloton was 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So therefore, it's very likely that Mr. Ethan will be able to hold them off. But what will it be? The two riders, Mr. Jalen Briseño and Mr. Kevin Rojas, having a chat, being social. I think they're talking and figuring out that ain't nobody coming over here. So I don't know what Mr. Rojas is saying to Mr. Briseño, but it seems that it's very pleasant. After a hot day with wind, I don't know if pleasantries will be on my mind, but however, that's where we are. Two men of great character and good sportsmanship heading into the city. They are just at the Farbers Road roundabout, where they'll make the left onto the Chatham Hall Boulevard to come down to the Philip Goldson Highway. As we see the other two riders, Richie Rosado and Keith Enright Jr., they are about, I'd say, 3/4 mile away from the two leaders up front. As the two riders turn onto the Chatham Hall Boulevard. However, they are really starting to slow down. If they don't keep the pace up, Mr. Richie Rosado and Mr. Enright will make it over. It seems that Mr. Rojas is stretching and stuff. Maybe he's playing, as Belizeans would say, passam, playing like he hurting and getting ready to wet you. So we'll see. Mr. Richie Rosado really rolling smooth, and Keith Enright Jr.
look like he's doing a whale of a job. Sitting, jogging, making sure that he's loose, because it's soon going to be that time to come to the line for the big sprint. As they go around the roundabout, the other two riders are just about to make the climb onto the Bell China Bridge. Chatham Hall Bridge. I'm carrying y'all all over the city. Too many bells. Jalen Briseño, the man riding with Mr. Rojas. These are the two up front. Coming to the Chatham Hall Bridge, folks. Two riders. Jalen Briseño in the dark blue. Mr. Kevin Rojas in the light blue. They are the two riders that are leading this race. The 23rd running of the BEL Cross Country Cycling Classic. On the bridge, folks. Two riders on the bridge. Meanwhile, the other two riders not too far behind. Coming and keep coming. Is this going to be it? Are these two riders going to allow Mr. Richie Rosado and Mr. Keith Enright to catch them? We have about 4 or 5 miles left to the finish, folks. Not too much farther. Two riders taking it easy on the front. It seems like they are waiting for the other two. Is that going to be their mistake? Are they going to give away this ride? Jalen Briseño and Kevin Rojas riding side by side, just about to make the turn on to the Philip Golson Highway. As we see Richie Rosado and Keith Enright Jr., they have already crossed the Chatham Hall Bridge. Coming down, they are starting to see those two riders as Richie Rosado keeps driving and Keith Enright just sitting on. He won't help because he knows Jalen is there. And that's his team, man. So it's going to be up to Richie. Richie all alone trying to catch these two. Is it going to be? Or are these two going to make a mad dash? Richie Rosado driving. He has them. He's saying to himself, I can do it. I can do it. Jalen Briseño, Kevin Rojas, just taking it easy. Look like they are saying we're going to see who's the faster man. But we see Richie Rosado and Keith Enright Jr. They are coming. And they are coming close. With every pedal stroke. And there goes Mr. Rojas. Oh, he's cramping. He's cramping. He's cramping. There goes Jalen. Jalen is gone, folks. Mr. Rosado has cramped up. Mr. Rosado is coming. Sorry, Mr. Rosado is catching Mr. Rojas. Mr. Rojas has cramped up. Will Richie and Keith pass him? Jalen all alone, making a soul dash for it, folks. Here goes Richie Rosado and Keith Enright Jr. They have caught Mr. Rojas. Mr. Rojas is trying to hold on. Keith Enright moves over to Mr. Rojas. Richie Rosado sits on. And Jalen is gone, folks. Jalen running all by himself. Jalen Briseño, the man out front, trying to make it home. Will it be? Yes, it will. It seems that way. Jalen Briseño, folks, as he goes round the first roundabout, he has one more to go before he makes that U-turn. Jalen Briseño, folks, that's the man out front. Jalen Briseño is out front, folks, trying to make it home. Jalen Briseño, folks, that's the man trying to make it home. Richie Rosado is trying to make it over. But Jalen, the man out front, folks. Jalen Briseño all alone, trying to take the 23rd Junior Cross Country Championship. Folks, the 3 riders, Mr. Rojas, who was cramping. There goes Richie Rosado, makes a move with Keith Enright Jr. Richie Rosado is some 29 seconds. There's a 29-second gap between Mr. Rojas and Jalen Briseño. 29 seconds is the time gap that we have. Jalen Briseño, folks, driving. But Mr. Rojas has gone. And there goes Keith Enright Jr. grabbing on to Mr. Rojas. And Richie Rosado fighting with every pedal stroke, trying to keep them in contact. Meanwhile, Jalen Briseño, the man out front, the man about to make the turn to come towards the finish. Jalen Briseño, folks, taking the turn at the rotary roundabout. Jalen Briseño, folks, that's the man out front. Jalen Briseño trying to make it home in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. Jalen Briseño, the man coming all by himself. Coming all by himself, folks. Jalen Briseño, all alone, heading home, folks. Jalen Briseño riding for G-Flow. That's the man. That's the one rider out front. All the way home. He's passing the Publix supermarket, just about to ride over the finish line. Jalen Briseño, folks. Jalen Briseño, the man that will take the 23rd running of the Junior Cross Country Classic. Go back to the front. There goes Jalen Briseño coming across the line. Jalen Briseño, your 2024 Junior Cross Country Cycling Championship. Now we go back and see what's going on with the back of the race. Now, folks, please don't cross. Here comes Richie Rosado trying to make contact with Mr. Rojas and Enright Jr. This will be Mr. Enright Jr. is sure of the youth category. Mr. Rojas trying to close them down. Here comes Richie Rosado. Richie Rosado trying to make it. Richie Rosado driving. Keith Enright makes his move. Keith Enright Jr. There goes Mr. Rojas. Rojas has jumped Enright trying to close him. There goes Mr. Rojas trying to close the last of it. Mr. Rojas followed by Keith Enright Jr. followed by Richie Rosado. That's how we are, folks. So we can tell you that the winner of the junior category is no other than Jalen Briseño from out of the G-Flow camp, followed by Mr. Rojas from Guatemala. Kevin Rojas is second in the junior category, and third would be Richie Rosado. In the youth category, the winner of the youth category is Keith Enright Jr. So there we are, folks. We are looking to see who will be. If it will be Kevin Gentle, we know Kevin Gentle was coming all alone. Will it be him? We will see. But it seems that somebody has caught Kevin. But I don't know. That's rider number one.
Completing his event, kudos to this young man. He was out from early morning. So as he makes his way across, riding for Chavarria, he wears number 26, and the fans keep
Benito Gutierrez is a junior rider, folks. And Mr. Gentle has passed.
Fans, I hope you
so
guys
Mr. Gentle
is
second in the
race, and the whole
in the
but the family,
youth
I hope you
category.
guys enjoy that race today. Number one pick to win this event, and now he is victorious. He's champion.
You know that
his
mom
and dad, they are
Benito
very proud
Gutierrez
parents,
will
and his
be the
younger
fourth
brother
rider,
and his
the fourth
girlfriend.
junior rider to finish this.
Cheer on their champion,
this event,
young Jalen
folks.
Briseño.
So that's
who
where we
made
are.
the nation proud, like I said. A ton of weight was on his shoulder, but he proved to the Belize to become champion. We can see riders coming in the distance. Let me get the name of this rider coming shortly. And more riders here, the cheer of the fans. We can see more riders. I can see on the other side riders passing. Here comes a rider that seems that the figure of the gentle giant Steven Sylvester, the shock of cycling, making his way. Steven Sylvester making his way to the finishing line. Young Steven Sylvester, the tall figure of young Steven Sylvester, making his way to the finish line. So the whole race have been blown to smithereens. Riders finishing 1-1. Here comes Steven Sylvester as he crosses the finish line. Rides for Chavaret, make the sign of the cross. He wears number 28. Steven Sylvester completing his event. We await more riders as they make their way to the finishing line. Folks, what an exciting day of cycling here in Belize. The weather is beautiful. The fans love the sport of cycling. Cycling have become one of the #1 sport in Belize. So more riders still making their way, more riders still making their way. Yes, we see young Devin Major passing on the other side, making his way. Watch anybody finish like scatter shot today. When it says scatter shot, you stretch out, you scatter like skittles over the highway. Well, these are skittles today. We can see riders making their way. That seems that must be young Jaheim Lewis making his way towards the finishing line. From a distance, it seems that it's Jaheim Lewis. And still we see riders passing 1-1. Yes, this looks like young Jaheim Lewis making his way towards the finishing line in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race 2024. Let me see if this is young. Line. What a beautiful day it was out here today on the George Price Highway and the Philip Goulson Highway to bring you live action of the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race. Started this morning in the beautiful twin towns of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. I try to get some interviews with the riders, so I hope that they stay close by so I can get some interviews. Just to make a few riders continue to pass the finishing line and then get interviews with the champion and other riders. So I can see riders coming in the distance and get their names as soon as they make their way to the finishing line. We want to big up BEL again. BEL, the main sponsor of this event, giving those lovely prize to our youth or junior riders. Here comes, I think it's, can see the jersey of our Rolling Shutter and Valvoline rider, I believe. No, this is Jaheim Lewis along with mostly Everett Matut and more riders coming through the field. Young Devin Major as they make their way to the finishing line. It's three riders coming. I think that's definitely Malachi Maivit making his way. Malachi making his way, and young Jaheim Lewis on the wheel. Malachi Maivit, young Jaheim Lewis, and young Ashwell Bilal. Actually, that's young Ashwell Bilal. Here comes young Devin Major as they cross the finishing line. Yes. So that was Ashwell Bilal that made it across the line. Then I can see another jersey of Roland Shutter making it to the finishing line. Get the name of this rider as he makes his way to the finishing line in the 23rd running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race. This is Everett Matut making his way across the line. Everett Matut completing his event. He wears number, I'm not sure you number. Folks, definitely the race put a pain in the legs of a whole lot of riders. So I'm looking for young Jalen Bissino so we can interview. We can interview the man right now. Taking pictures, Dad, Mr. G. So I can interview the man. Of course, yeah. Tell her, yeah. You know, don't call the rest of the until I can't get the interview from there because if we I have to be home there. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. So Jalen Bisseno taking picture with fans. Like I said, this young man definitely had the whole nation.
You good, Mr. D?
Yes, sir. Good. Yes, sir. Yeah. So another rider's finished, number 21. That's 21. That's Inian Valero just crossed the finishing line. So we'll make our way over to the BEL compound. And that's the whole crew at the back there. That's all the gifts, the prize. Open it to me, please. Open it to me. Thank you.
You can take a seat.
But then when we catch up, I won't cheer up yet. I mean, got open, I spring glass cup.
When they do, no, the one when I know, but
Yeah, so we'll do some interviews in a shuttle, but I think we'll have some people from BEL to be here. So for interview, no? All right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I want somebody. I want to just put on one extension on this thing. So.
Then they talk to me. They tell me, boy, on the right and back. When I look on the right,
Huh? Yeah, so yeah. Oh, but you have to come out. All right, so let's get somebody time.
You want to side or this side?
Good ride, man.
So let this
You
one
have
also,
already
Kana?
done?
Alright. What are you doing the interview? Okay, so you on it? What
Yes,
is
hello, microphone.
Madman.
No, he want to interview. Give me a lead the interview. That's that one telephone.
If you have a microphone, you can say it. Oh, I have a microphone.
I said keep calm. Good job. What yan mechanical na melter, the one I get in the vehicle. Okay, back with that about.
You better say happy today. Huh? You better say happy today. Ain't no you don't happy to do.
Folks, we'll get some interview right now. In a short while, we'll get some interview with the top guys. Guys for BEL will do shortly.
But can we do it? Can we do it this time?
So,
The winner is here. Third, we could do third place.
so folks, just bear the short moment to have interviews.
One. Test. Microphone test. Vamos a interview start.
do the interviews.
Just plug out and still make the noise. It can't be this.
Kevin Rojas, Jalen Bresenio, Keith Enright Jr., Devin Major, Khalil Gentle. These are the guys that made
Test 1 2 3 1 2 3 test 1 1 1 1 2 3 test 1 1 1 test microphone test 1 2 3 4 5 test 1 2 3 4 5 test 1.
Test 1 2, test 1 2, testing 1 2. We're here at BEL. We are here live at BEL. Testing 1 2 1 2. All right, rolling. Testing 1 2 1 2. Where is it live? Where do I look at? Here.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Welcome everyone. We're here live. It's been an electrifying morning here at Belize City. We are at the BEL corporate headquarters in Belize at mile 2.5 on the George Price Highway, and I'm here with the champion for the junior in the junior category. Youth. We're here with the youth, the first place winner for the youth category, Keith Enright. Keith, how are you doing today?
Good. Just see comfort.
All right, Keith. Man, what a journey it has been, right? What a journey it has Tell me, what is going through your mind as you are pedaling those miles? What's going through your mind at that point in time?
I just want to make it home, honestly. Sun my hot.
All right. So, how do you feel after all of that hard work? First of all, tell me what you did to prepare for this day.
Well, I just want to stay consistent with the training, and today I just want.
How you prepare for today?
Well, we train at hills, we train at flats, the interval training, all kind of thing.
Okay, I mean, cycling is more than just going on your bike and pedaling, right? There's a lot of mental strategy that has to take place for you to come up on top. What was the strategy that you used today?
Well, the strategy that we just want to sit down. We just want to play it passive till after we come out at hills, and then after that we just start to do our thing.
All right, now Keith, I understand you're 15 years old. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Like, are you going to school? Talk a little bit more about yourself.
Well, my name is Keith Enright Jr. I go to Edward P. High School, and I currently in a third form.
All right, Keith. How do you feel that you've come on top now in the youth category?
I just feel shocked, to be honest. Still kind of shocked about it.
Really? Well, I hope you stay safe. I hope you don't get shot, because at BEL we always keep it safe, right? So, thank you, Keith, for participating, and congratulations. Keith was the first place winner in the youth category and the third overall winner. So I understand you had a really tight run towards the end. What was going through your mind during that last leg?
Well, I just want to try to secure at least third place. Cause I know, the plan of Jalen wins, I just want he win, and I just want to try to finish it with a sprint. But I come shot, I get third place.
All right, Keith. Well, we're all proud of you. I think your mom is proud of you. On behalf of the entire BEL family, congratulations on your win, Keith. You deserved it. All right. Congratulations. All right. Now we're moving ahead with our second place. Is our second place overall? Is our second place overall? Is she here? Okay. Can we get Chelsea Gillett? Is Chelsea Gillett around? Is Chelsea Gillett around? Second place. No hay problema. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Kevin Rojas.
Kevin Rojas, ¿cómo te sientes hoy de haber venido en el segundo lugar en esta competencia?
Pues la verdad, muy bien, porque pude mejorar a comparación del año pasado. Y sí, Briseño, que es el que sí tiene más nivel aquí, y la verdad sí es alguien muy duro. Aunque tuve un problema mecánico ya de último, que se me trabó la bicicleta, y también venía con calambres, ya no logré alcanzar a Briseño, pero gracias a Dios quedamos segundos, y gracias por la entrevista. Muchas gracias.
Ok, muchas gracias otra vez, Rojas, y gracias por venir y participar en esta competencia.
Está bien, gracias. El otro año también venimos a ganar, hoy sí a ganar de primero, a llevarnos todo. Sí.
Okay, quédate aquí un ratito. So Rojas was saying that he is very happy to be here in Belize and competing with the winner Briseño. He said the overall winner was Jalen Briseño. We'll talk to him in a bit, but he says he's a very strong competitor, and big hats off to Jalen. It was a strong competition, and so he's really excited to be here. He said he did better this year, but he had some mechanical issues and a little bit of cramps along the way, but he came in clutch with second place. So muchas gracias por venir otra vez, y felicidades con tu ganada. Felicidades con tu ganada. All right, and we keep it rolling, we keep it excited because it's BEL and we're always electrified, all right? So we're here with the first place winner. Congratulations, Mr. Briseño. How are you feeling today?
Tired, exhausted, right? I mean, this is definitely the hardest race of the season so far. My legs are cramping at the end. I really didn't think I was going to finish on top. I started praying when I crossed the bridge. I was like, please let something happen. Thank goodness the man cramped up on the right on the last stretch. So that's when I took the advantage to attack and come into the line. Big kudos to my teammates, to all my family. You can see them there on the left. All of them came to support me today. They contribute a big factor into me winning today. All my family watching me at home, my sponsor G-Flow. And today I really give it my all because it's my last year in juniors and I feel like this is the biggest race you can win. So I fell just a bit short last year, so I really wanted to come to redeem myself, and so glad that I pushed until I couldn't go no more, and it turned out in my favor.
All right, and you really pushed this time because you came out on top. Tell me, what was your strategy in preparation for this day?
Well, I have school, so I just try to make the most out of it during the week. Maybe I train an hour for the week, half an hour for the week, and then during the weekend is when I try to put in my big ride to make up, right? Because that's when I have the most times. So I just stay consistent, take some of my vitamins to make sure, and at the same time eat a very good diet, be on a good diet, take all the stuff that are disgusting just to give me an edge in the race. Big up to also all the riders, for example, Tyler Tejeda. He was probably the only person from all the Belizeans who was helping me chase back that break. For some reason, the other Belizeans prefer the Guatemalan to win instead of us, so they have no man at the front and yet they don't chase, so I don't know what's up with that, but big up to Tyler. He's the only one who assisted me in chasing that break, so I really respect him because he does not ride selfish. He knows that there's a foreigner in front, and he tries his best for us to defend the title of Belize because we don't want no foreigner to win, right?
All right, and you really represented Belize very well, Jalen. I'm sure you could hear the crowd. They're all cheering for you. We're very proud of you. And Jalen Briseño, you come from the north. You come from Orange Walk as well. So you're also representing the northern district, right? So we're very proud of you, Jalen. Thank you for pushing and for keeping the trophy in Belizean territory, like you said. All right, congratulations. Anything else you want to say, maybe to your family or to the sponsors, BEL sponsors?
Thanks to the BEL sponsor for hosting this race, right? I mean, they do this pure out of their own heart to increase the competition in Belize and to develop the youths and the juniors for when they go into elite. So big up to them and big up to my sponsor G-Flow and all my family.
All right then, Jalen. Thank you, Jalen. We appreciate and we're very proud again of you. Congratulations. It was a big win for you and you deserved it.
Thank you very much.
All right, now we keep it rolling, and now we have with us here the first place. I mean, it's still March and it's still Women's Month, so we want to take the opportunity to congratulate Ariel. What's your name? Ariel Gordon. She was the first place winner for the female junior category, right? So tell me, Ariel, how are you feeling today after this big win?
I feel good because I made history. I'm proud of myself because I never think that I could do it by myself because I believe, and this told me to run through my head throughout the whole race, that I need help and that I can't make it to the line by myself. And I'm in a pain, but I fight through it. And at one point, I see Chelsea and I see Maya, and when I said, "Wow, I get catch now," and then I continue push and I reach the line by myself.
All right. Yes, and indeed, you did a really good job. Tell me what was racing through your mind as you're crossing the finish line and you look back and you'll notice that you're the only one there.
Well, I said to myself, I did it again.
All right. Anything you want to say to your family, to your friends, to your teammates that supported you?
I must say that I am proud of my teammates because they pushed themselves to do this race last weekend. Um, we come race the Belize and we may stop and get food, and everybody from the team may end up with food poisoning. I may get the worst of it. I ended up in the hospital. And so for me, I'm proud of the boys because they pushed for this race, and even though they don't make it at the top, but I still proud of them either way. I want to big up my family, my extended family, for the endless support, and I must say that I am proud of all the females who came out and tried it out. Victory takes time. It's just like life. You just have to continue pushing.
All right. Some wise words there from Ariel. Congratulations, Ariel. On behalf of the BEL family, congratulations for your big win.
On behalf of the BEL family, congratulations for your big win.
All right. Now we keep it rolling with the second place winner of the female junior category. All right, what's your name? Maya Bennett. Congratulations, Maya. It was a big win for you.
Congratulations, Maya. It was a big win for you.
Happy birthday to my sister. She birthday today, so that's my happy birthday.
All right, so you dedicated this second place win to your sister?
Yes, sir.
All right. What was going through your mind as you were going through the race, and the elements start kicking in? You're getting tired. The heat is on. What gave you the extra push, the extra motivation to keep on going?
My family, cousin, where I'm try. When I'm for my man for thing for me finish. So.
Okay. All right. So you're very thankful to your parents, your supporters, everyone.
Yeah, it's very support my auntie and my granny.
All right. Congratulations again, and congratulations on the behalf of the BEL family. Congratulations on your win.
On behalf of the BEL family, congratulations on your win.
All right, and now we have with us Chelsea Gillett. She was placed in the third in the female junior category. Chelsea, how are you feeling today?
I feel happy that I finished the race because I couldn't have done it without my mom, my cousin, and most of all, my service people keep pushing me and all of that.
All right. Now, what did you do to prepare for this day?
I only work out 5 weeks straight, and I say I had to go for coming third, and I didn't work out so hard in a good while.
Okay, so it's natural talent.
I think so.
So it's
natural talent, but with a little bit of training as well. All right. What was going through your mind as you were going through the race?
I think about my mom, the support she gave me through all my race, and I did this race for her. No matter what, I keep my mom on my mind.
All right, and that's an excellent message, especially on Women's Month. Anything you as we wanna support some more female athletes as well in the country. Anything you want to say to maybe female riders, kind of looking up to you, seeing you on this stage now?
You just have to work out. You have to put in on a workout, on that, and if you do, you will be strong.
All right, now congratulations again, Chelsea, on behalf of the BEL family and all of us here present today. Congratulations on your win. All right, thank you. All right, and that's it for now. We'll be giving away the prizes very soon. Thank you for tuning in to the live, and on behalf of the BEL family, we hope you're having a really pleasant day. It's quite a nice, lovely, sunny day, and it's been an electrifying morning today. All right.
We hope you're having a really pleasant day. It's quite a nice, lovely.
Yes, that's the interview done by the official folks at short break. I'll take a short break, or I will take a break. Had a long day. So thank you all guys for tuning in. I guess now I take pictures. I will share those pictures of the podium. I want to thank each and everyone who made it possible today. Thank my entire family for my support. Thank you the fans who believe in me. And with that said, we are out. Have a blessed Sunday, and we'll share the pictures of the podium as they make possible. As they, so definitely we'll share it as we turn Thursday night. But with that said, we are out. Have a blessed Sunday. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I know it's been a long day, but we're finally at the end of our race, and we want to welcome on stage now the prizes, the winners. We'll be starting with our female category. And again, please help us in giving them a round of applause while it is that they come on stage. We are now presenting the third place winner for the female category, which is a trophy, $100 stationery voucher, as well as a laptop. Congratulations to our third place winner, Chelsea Gillett. Could you find your way up on stage? Miss Chelsea Gillett. All right, so let's go ahead and call both our second place winner, Miss Maya Bennett, and our first place winner, Miss Ariel Gordon, on stage as well. Round of applause, guys. These ladies worked hard. Come on, Miss Ariel, you could come on up. Yes, one round of a big, huge round of applause for these ladies. Okay, we now move over to our male youth category. And we'll get all three members up here from our third place, second, and first place. So our third place winner wins a trophy, $100 stationery voucher, and a laptop from BEL. And I must say the stationery prize will be handed over separately. So if I can get the third place winner, Mr. Camry Smith. Carmi Smith. 1 second. All right, good afternoon again. Sorry about that delay. We just had some clarification that needs to be made to confirm everything. So again, we're looking at our junior category, and we have 5 prizes that we'll be giving away. So I know we only have 1, 2, 3, but if you're a rider, you know which side to stand up on for 4th and 5th, I'm assuming. So the 5th place winner is Jalen Lewis. If you can make yourself Jaheim Lewis. Oh, Jaheim. Sorry, I said the middle name. Jaheim Lewis. Our 4th place winner is Malachi Maivit. Our 3rd place winner, Caleb Ortega. Our 2nd place winner, Ethan Gillett. Gentle. Ethan Gentle. It's Khalil Gentle. And our 1st place winner, Keith Alexander Wright Jr. All right, big round of applause as we present the prizes for these young men. All right, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Okay, and now we move over to our junior category, where it is that we had some of the young men who won in this previous youth category were also winners in this junior category. So you will be seeing a few of them back on stage. So our 5th place winner is Khalil Ethan Gentle. You can make your way back up here. Our 4th place winner, Richard Rosado. Our 3rd place winner, Keith Alexander Enright Jr. Our 2nd place winner, Kevin Rojas. And our 1st place winner, no other than Jalen Briseño.
Congrats. You're 4th. You're 4th, yeah. It's a pen, sorry. I don't get it. That's up for you. But it's on it, yeah. Congrats. See there?
Thank you, and you guys did an awesome job. And of course, we look forward to our next year's event. We thank everyone who came out to participate and cheer on the youth. And guys, we look forward to seeing you come in to defend your champions next year.
Belize Electricity Limited, in collaboration with the Cycling Federation of Belize, proudly present the 23rd running of the annual Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. On Sunday, March 17, all the prime time junior riders will take off from near the ferry in San Jose Secats.
Okay, don't go too far, guys. We have some station prize from BEL as well. So in a moment, we'll be calling those members who won to receive their station prize.
The Belize Electricity Headquarters.
We are young.
The junior females will start at 9:30 a.m. and will race from La Democracia roundabout to the city. Over the years, Jamal Tablada, Keith Enright, Marlon Castillo, Carlo Guerra, Byron Pope, Erwin Middleton, Austin Armstrong, Dizan Spence, Joel Borland, Oscar T. Russ, Zamir Guerra, Keelan Rabato, Ernest Bradley, Kaden Pinello, Gian Lino, Sean Codd, Eric Trapp, Renan Codd, and Delton Rojas have all been crowned champions of this prestigious event. Who will be the first junior rider to cross the finish line in 2024? It's the 23rd annual Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic on Sunday, March 17. Proud sponsor, Belize Electricity Limited. Belize Electricity Limited, in collaboration with the Cycling Federation of Belize, proudly present the 23rd running of the annual Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. On Sunday, March 17, all the prime-time junior riders will take off from near the ferry in San Jose Secats at 9 a.m. sharp. Travel the entire length of the George Price Highway to Belize City via Chetumal Street, then onto the Philip Goldson Highway for the big finish in front of the Belize Electricity headquarters. We are the young. The junior females will start at 9:30 a.m. and will race from La Democracia roundabout to the city. Over the years, Jamal Tablada, Keith Enright, Marlon Castillo, Carlo Guerra, Byron Pope, Erwin Middleton, Austin Armstrong, Dizan Spence, Joel Borland, Oscar T. Russ, Zamir Guerra, Keelan Rabato, Ernest Bradley, Kaden Pinello, Gian Lino, Sean Codd, Eric Trapp, Renan Codd, and Delton Rojas have all been crowned champions of this prestigious event. Who will be the first junior rider to cross the finish line in 2024? It's the 23rd annual Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic on Sunday, March 17. Proud sponsor, Belize Electricity Limited. Belize Electricity Limited, in collaboration with the Cycling Federation of Belize, proudly present the 23rd running of the annual Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. On Sunday, March 17, all the prime-time junior event. Who will be the first junior rider to cross the finish line in 2024? It's the 23rd annual Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic on Sunday, March 17. Proud sponsor, Belize Electricity Limited.